Yeah.
Don't speak things into existence like you're him. You will never be him.
Oh, that's a bear.
Actual
That's
bear?
not a deer, that's a bear!
Dog!
I'm gonna...
There's a lot of bears.
Hi. Pretty big bear. That's a pretty big bear.
There are
Yeah.
3 more.
Is it a man-eating bear or is it talking
We
bear?
don't
Yeah, there was
know.
a guy wearing a hat who was riding one like a surfboard earlier.
I think that's a
Aha.
man-eating bear nonsense.
Don't try to maul anybody. Yes,
Oh, right. Obligatory. Here's a Christmas present. Merry Christmas. He's holding like a letter.
Oh. Thank you. I wasn't expecting one from you.
Stood up on all 2 legs.
You are generally an acquaintance slash I guess coworker. So you know.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate this.
Yeah.
Stanced up on me, and I was like,
Oh, as you open it, it's about $200 in cash.
Well, at least that's better than having just to deal with 1 instead of 3.
Alright, I see.
oh,
hi.
I don't know. Like, they might be like
didn't
3
set up here today.
babies, they might be like cubs,
Okay, Tyler.
and that's the mother. And you don't want
Got nothing else to do.
Mother bears are
just,
Yeah, just a little bit.
hey,
There.
Oh fuck, there it is again.
I don't know how I feel hearing that.
Oh,
Ooh.
guess what? Oh, bear!
Hi. Yeah, I smell like cinnamon. I don't know that's really, appealing to you.
Mom had her babies today.
Oh shit.
Oh, what an unfortunate time to have birth.
Well, the eggs aren't hatched yet.
Oh, well, that's a lot of bears.
Is this a birthday? Is it a birthday if it's when the eggs, or is it a birthday when they hatch?
Let's keep away from them. They're coughing. There might be some bear vid.
There might be a disease.
You know what?
Vanish. You know what, Moon?
I don't want to catch bear vid.
Okay, yeah, there they come. I'm sorry, Barry, I'm gonna win this one.
You know,
Oh, fuck out. Fuck out.
Hey, come on.
Okay.
No,
I feel like Barry and Access.
why are they awkwardly walking on their hind legs? Hi.
Bear noises.
Bear noises.
Okay, there. Are they gonna bother me now?
Yes, being bigger would present yourself as a bigger threat. I see what you're doing here. Lovely. Your best mini.
Maybe not 3.
Okay.
Pretty awesome.
Why are you taller now?
I'm wearing a necklace
What
right
the
now.
fuck? You're like double my height.
It's a necklace that gives me.
Patty, that is one impressive growth spurt.
I know. Oh my god. Let me take this thing off now.
It's Christmas.
No, keep it on.
No.
I see. I see.
It's a good
There.
view.
Yeah.
Yeah. It scales me up about like a very specific height.
What do we call them on with that?
They're
Sounds
such
handy.
great hunters.
Especially if you can't get the top
I have
something
your-
on the top shelf. But then
I have your present thing.
Oh. I didn't.
It's for today, right?
Yeah. No, I didn't expect you to. Oh right, yeah. You guys have like what was it called? Saturalia Day or something like that. Saturalia. So.
Oh, you're not a bear.
I was trying to go for what you're supposed to do here. And see a small little red pouch. And then if you take a peek inside, there's spider salts inside. A good chunk of it.
Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Is this
Useful for a couple things, and it's cold, so.
Okay. I don't know what I can.
I think Siegfried is feeding the bears. They just pulled fish from the concrete.
Oh, that's.
I think they're going to return later.
Well, this place is called the Grizzly Mountain, so I would assume there'd be some amount of grizzly bears here.
But I like
they're getting
Grizzly
fed here.
Mafia. I understand. The Grizzly Mafia, they get extortive. I
Grizzly
understand.
Mafia?
Makes perfect sense.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I think I forgot to put my gift for you inside my Christmas sack, so I don't have it on me at hand. So apologies.
You're fine.
But no, I appreciate this.
Just
though.
don't be a gift card, because gift cards are scams.
Where are gift card scams?
Well,
Because you see, you can only spend them at one place. It's better to just give cash.
I was given a.
And plus, sometimes they don't even spend all the gift card.
I was given a gift card, but it's just one of those bank cards, not an actual to a store. It's just we just use.
That's
prepaid.
kind of cash.
Yeah.
But sometimes those are also forgotten.
No, trust me, I will not forget that. I'll be using that as one of the first things I use to purchase stuff. Hi.
Yeah, I thought they would be useful because it's really cold out and all that stuff.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Skelly. I forgot to pack your stuff, the gift I was gonna get you in my Christmas sack.
Yeah, that's fine.
You didn't know who would all show up today.
Give me or I didn't think you would have time to get me something.
Technically speaking, I didn't have time to get anyone.
You do
anything.
know a lot of people.
Don't feel obligated to give gifts.
People you live with.
I had to keep the stuff inside the warehouse. There was literally no space for any of the stuff that people for everyone's gifts.
I
You
can't
didn't have
raise my sleeves.
How much stuff did you get?
Everything.
Everything.
All the things.
How's your wallet?
It'll be fine. It's just, it did take a hit, but we're still good. We're still good. I didn't pack your stuff either. So
Don't feel obligated to give me anything.
I still would have liked to. But Ada, you have ran off already.
Yes.
Yes. So I do actually have something for you.
Did her hair change color or am I crazy?
It did change color. It's Jolly Maxon.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be a.
Okay.
I'd dye my hair if I didn't worry about hair damage.
Just a bag. This is
I don't think dyeing my hair would work.
Fruity's special relaxant, I guess. It should completely work for someone like yourself.
Think you'd be able to dye your hair at least like lighter for using light?
It's
Well, I mean, it's black with no
I'd say it
shadows
should
on
help when you're kind of very, very stressed out and you have a lot of free time.
Remove shadow, then your white hair. I don't know.
I
Or
see.
yellow hair.
I'd have to ask
Thank you.
I probably am blonde then.
It's it'll knock you out.
Or like
well,
gold,
it'll,
I guess. Not really blonde.
how should I
Golden
explain it?
blonde, light
It'll
blonde.
put you in a
Yeah.
basically like you'll be in a good mood. You won't be. It's like you're not like actively ignoring every thought, but like you can kind of sort of like maybe focus stuff a little bit way better. But you're not gonna get anything
I have paid
done.
attention. Did you give them
So-
drugs?
Theoretically.
Drugs.
Best guys.
Yeah, like you'll be good. Although I don't know if you'll feel hungry or whatnot. She said that you're gonna get like some major munchies and whatnot. You'll be like really hungry throughout the entire day.
Munchies.
But then you'll I don't know how if you can't sleep of your own. I mean,
I
unintentionally.
get tired, really. I get
Yeah.
worn out, but I get tired.
So I don't know how that's gonna be handled on you, but for other people, it's supposed to be like you're gonna just conk out after that. So you're just like, you know what? I think now's the time for me to hibernate for like good 8 to 12 hours. So.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, I do have yours as well.
Oh.
Atomically deconstructed in a cube. Here you go.
Let's see. This. Let's see. What is this?
Useful for quickly disposing of information. By the way.
I think I've seen this on advertised somewhere. Well, not really advertised. This in someone's magical curio shop. Text scrambler, huh?
Yep. It's a way of subtly stopping things from resisting information-wise. So you got a bit of paper with all your secrets on. Oh, now it's useless.
How many uses it's got?
Maybe we should have about 5. Note though, it definitely can't be reversed. It's a permanent thing.
Yeah. So there's no passing along secret messages. Gotcha.
Yeah, precisely. It's more of an emergency thing. You can also use it subtly. Say you want to sneak into someone's house and get rid of some information. There you go.
I see. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Of course. I hope you find some good use out of it.
Oh, I should probably write that on my list of that I got you something.
What things that you have?
Yeah, so.
Oh no, Patty's checking her list.
Yup.
Twice. You gotta check it twice, Patty. It's the rules.
So I don't know if some certain other people like there's certain individuals that deserve a certain kind of gift and whatnot. And I don't know how I'd be able to, if it's truly a gift, I don't have time to go looking for coal, but I can certainly hand out a beating.
So instead of giving coal, you give people a swift punch to the face.
I think it's buy a gun that shoots coal and then just shoot it through their windows.
That's called vandalism and illegal in most states.
That's called being Santa.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
I mean, if we take Santa at face value, he technically commits breaking and entering every fucking year and gets away with it.
I mean, listen, he's
literally
tracked by
everyone in the world.
He's tracked by NORAD. I think the U.S. government gives him a legal exception for breaking and entering.
That's just the U.S. though. He goes to the whole world.
Yeah.
So it's an interesting
he doesn't go
thought.
just to this whole world. He goes off planet as well.
It's just funny adult things.
Well, to be fair,
if you reported to OPD that Santa broke into your house, would they have to investigate it?
Do Christmas with all you guys?
Because you didn't consent.
I figured you would. Okay. So
wait, I thought Santa was also. I thought each planet,
criminal.
like each sector, had their own
He's not
planet.
making a joke.
Santa, like the Green Lantern Corps.
But they technically are.
Those houses.
The laws of this world that.
Oh my God! Is there a Santa Corps? Is there like an intergalactic Santa Corps?
Are you new to?
They're definitely. Wait. I'm confused.
Probably.
The laws of this world. This would make him a criminal.
Yeah. Let's not think about that though.
Let's not get too deep on that, because that could ruin some shit for certain people.
Oh, okay. I mean, if everyone's okay with it, then it's fine, because it's permission.
Permission.
True.
Always important.
I'll ask Grandpa. Grandpa's smart.
Oh, right. Cinnabar, Merry Christmas. He gives you.
Is there anyone else that I recognize around here right now? Ah. Huh.
Yeah,
That was
I
a
mean, I know
person?
you don't need the money, but it's the principle that counts. It's not $200.
No, just someone wearing a helmet thingy, motorcycle helmet in here.
Yeah.
Vroom, vroom.
They're outside somewhere, yeah.
No, I left Quill's thing at the...
I learned a new thing.
I'm gonna walk around just for a little bit before I get come back out here to get
What?
stick around. I just need to know where just want to know where everyone's at the moment.
I don't know. I wish I knew.
Animal cruelty.
Says you. You're technically not an
Well,
animal
yeah.
right now.
Hi there.
Technically, I'm still an animal.
Hope the day's been treating you well.
Doesn't matter.
It is.
It's good to hear.
Merry Christmas.
Same to you.
Apparently we have a bit of a, we don't fully know, just general features. We know potentially some form of undead, that's for certain. I have a few guesses, but was hoping that you might have some experience in this, since
Hey there.
you primarily deal with the undead as well.
Merry Christmas to you guys.
Yeah.
Shoot, I didn't pack any gifts for you guys.
Not really.
Oh my
not
god.
really a doctor, but I can try to figure it out.
Hold on, I need to make sure I make a note.
She looks a little bit different from me. Like, I'm technically a spirit, or what a lot of people call them souls, in a husk, I guess. Like, this is basically who I was before I
Alright, let's see who else is
died
right here.
I'm gonna put air quotes on that. Yeah. So that could be the same case for you.
That's an interesting way to ask that. Uncle Lulu, guess what? Guess what?
For my boyfriend and his wife.
What?
Mom had her babies today.
How scandalous.
Merry Christmas there.
Anywhere. I'll keep
Merry
an eye out
Christmas.
for you.
And hopefully she's at home relaxing with him and she's taking it easy. Yes.
I do love
Yeah,
a good
she
friend.
is. She's screaming a lot.
Yeah, I could imagine that something of that nature might cause a reaction
Dad
of that
was
nature
too.
in response. Again, yep, that makes sense. Facts.
Eggs are really pretty. They're pretty
Merry
desirable.
Good to know.
Christmas.
Hey, Patty.
Anyways, Merry Christmas, Patty. Happy New Year.
Oh, same to you.
Merry Christmas.
I gotta go cause a few more problems before I get too comfy.
Okay, bye, Uncle Lulu.
I got a guitar.
Merry Chrysler.
Stay well, little one.
Yes, clearly. Just like your past is your secret, mine is mine.
Well, I don't.
I sure hope you didn't do that to any lions.
That's
My bad. Merry Christmas.
Same to you.
I like the outfit.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't. I forgot to pack everyone's gifts into the Christmas sack.
You're good, don't worry.
I didn't expect to be. Gosh, I didn't expect to see the amount of people I saw. I'm seeing today here, and I have only delivered one present at this location, so it feels very weird.
Don't worry, I've done a few before the holiday. I'm probably gonna have to do a few after.
See,
Did you get your gift though?
From.
I left it outside your outside your apartment.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah, no, I did.
Yeah, no
just
worries.
like it felt like such a vague thing. But then again, you're the one that's telling me that, so.
No worries.
It's how do you say? I'm trying to think of the right wording here. No, I know the right wording here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
I'll leave you be.
You managed to talk to Nella much at all?
No, I haven't had the chance. I've been really caught up the past week or so.
See which way. I didn't see which way you
Yeah.
Not to put
I
any,
will.
not to
I'm
put
just
any pressure on
nervous,
you.
I guess.
Just consider it. I mean, she.
Yeah.
Just making sure she's not around. She, technically speaking, she's a little bothered that she doesn't. She had to she's not there for someone else at her place. So she's a little bothered by that,
Mhm.
and there's nothing she can do about it. So maybe some distraction would
Gotcha.
help her. I did tell her though that she should try to focus on at least maybe looking for something for her to have when she gets forcibly sent back. That way that she'll be able to give something even if it's late.
Mhm.
My eyeballs.
So, anyways, I'll leave you be.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. I just don't want to. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Anyways.
Yeah, I'll talk to her at some point. I just got a little nervous when I saw her.
All right. Well, she's not gonna bite. I
know.
No, I know what you mean. Though. I know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. But in any case, I'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Hey there.
Hopefully you're having a good Christmas.
I think so.
Or holidays,
I guess.
whichever.
I don't know. I guess I am.
Make it exciting here. Got it. I'm gonna go burn down stone.
Yeah, I know.
Stop it.
By the way,
Yes. Oh yeah, it's open.
What is that again?
That's the arena. There are also other places kind of walk around or jump around in it as well.
So, do people fight in there? Is it like sanctioned or is it just?
You have to make sure you get a hold of someone who's like an official around here, just to make sure that it's fine to be doing that. And yeah.
Am I okay to just explore?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Okay.
I might pop in there soon enough, but just enjoy yourself in there.
Alright. I'll see you in there.
Mm-hmm. Patty got a pair of Christmas tree earrings made of resin from Quill. I can't.
I say that they are behaving as a liability. And those simply cannot be handled.
I'll keep you informed of what happens, if anything. But I want
Understood.
to be prepared.
Certainly good to be in the loop.
I'll do my best.
If it is for a decent cause, I don't mind throwing off the cloak of retirement once more. Adventuring alongside others might be worthwhile. It's been quite some time at this point.
I don't know if anything will happen, but it just seemed whenever I wanted to do something that actually seemed to be best for others,
Say,
they would ignore me.
Christmas at all. I know it's kind of a weird thing to say anyways, because you can only celebrate Christmas at this point in your case.
Done in a circumstance like that. It's not unlike my stance at home.
The mood isn't
Times
the
are very much
greatest
so
right
different
now.
Unity seems to be a much more attainable goal at this point. Especially with the events of... Which district was it again? Market? Recently.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah. I hope
The Hellgate.
I somewhat helped, but I was there for my own reasons.
As I suspect most people on the floor were, mega corporations don't offer their assistance.
doing well,
They are
whatever
getting
life you're in.
It only
return.
took 20 bodies. They were already full.
guess.
Those that don't seem to want me to help.
Oh, hi.
Do I do what I think is right? Do I do what I want?
Yeah.
Paying respects.
At least I try to.
There are two sides to this coin. There is always the viewpoint of the road to hell being paved.
Anyway, hold out hand.
What?
Hold out hand.
Oh, hold on.
Alright, here's 20 credits. Merry Christmas.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you nonetheless, though. I appreciate it.
I don't know what to buy people. There's too many.
Yeah?
And I'm not doing gift cards. Those are scams.
You can do the whole credit gift cards.
Those are still scams.
Oh my god.
There's also a fee sometimes of buying them and putting money on them, so no, that's a scam.
Sometimes, sure. Yeah. I'm gonna be going to the arena. I'm gonna go to the arena. I guess like that's gonna be the spot I'm gonna stay at because Sabi.
Okay.
Yeah, it's open. Because Sabi's there.
Hold out your hand.
It's the secret scene.
20 credits. Merry Christmas.
Just letting you guys know that the arena's open right now in case you want a different place to be hanging in.
It's already open. Okay. That's interesting.
But yeah. May I take a photo?
No.
Yes. We can. I'll see you in a bit. Sleep for a sec.
Hi there.
Hi, Patty. Big your little you.
I
shall. I'll keep that in mind.
Big your little you.
When I go back to the visitor
Little. I'm having like a weird brain meltdown. Like my brain can't even be processing what you're saying.
Big you or little you? You said
Oh.
What? Yeah. No, I'm confused too. Never mind.
The context of it is they were saying it as it was small you because they're not trying to be loud about it.
Oh, I see.
Sorry for disturbing you. I was
You're not disturbing me. I'm sitting in the corner.
So I was actually wanting to drop off something for you, but couldn't exactly find it at the Crystal household. So
Yeah, I dipped. It was too loud. And then I came here, where it's louder.
Hey.
I don't blame you at all.
Regardless, it's good to see you. Merry Christmas.
Besides, it's their family. It felt weird to just be there.
Good luck, Higgs.
You know,
while you were walking, you saw this.
I don't blame you though.
You didn't talk Higgs.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thrown off by just saying good luck to them. So
They're in trouble.
I tried my best. Trouble. I tried my best. I got you. I got you a Jack Frost Android. I don't know if you like figurines or anything like that, but.
No, I do. Thank you. I feel kind of dickish. I don't have anything to give you.
I'm a magical girl of Christmas. That you should not feel obligated to be giving me anything, okay?
Fair, but still, I don't know. It seems I'll accept it, but I will be getting you something. So expect it later.
You don't have to try too hard with that.
Nah. Still, the thought that counts, as they say.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep wandering
I do
around.
appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep wandering around, see if there's anyone else that I recognize around here.
Well,
if not, you know, catch you later, or maybe catch you at the arena where everyone's gonna probably be migrating to.
That's the thing, though. Again,
Oh, the arena's
most of them
open.
tend to be
Yeah, I'll
big,
probably be
so
there.
the fact
That
you
might
know
be something to watch.
But those
Yeah,
exist
people
does not
beating
mean
people up
that
on
they're-
Christmas. Sounds like a great thing.
Okay. All right, let's head over there then.
Cleary's just a bit special. What's she done?
So that gives us some clue on your history, but not. It gives us something to work with, so to speak.
Alright, hey, take care of you guys. Hmm? Oh.
You good?
Something light stepping next to me.
What, is that bad?
Cinema didn't tell you about the whole, splinter group, the Zealot splinter group from a couple of years ago?
No.
This splinter group of, Zarus worshippers, kind of assaulted, Olanosaka for, like, several months on end, daily basis. And, they use, light stepping, as a method of, appearing. So...
I see.
Yeah.
I will try to warn you, I guess. I kind of tried to by saying hi, but I'll do better.
Sure. You can also simply just appear from a distance instead of next to me.
That's fair.
And that's what I basically do.
I can do that.
With the my snow striding. Whenever I'm gonna show up, I'm always gonna be just it's somewhere not next to someone.
Okay. Usually I'm bouncing between people's light or the light around me.
And
so I'm usually next to someone.
And that's fine. Like if you know, if I'm actively aware of you.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. One of my kids, Patches, kind of sort of already does that sort of thing. Just the whole appearing out of nowhere and just reappearing. They jump into reflections.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Okay, this might be a little too much for me, actually.
Too cold,
I'm
or?
going to transform right now.
What?
Yeah, the cold. A little bit much. It was a little bit much for me.
I don't really get cold or warm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, it's been a while since I've seen you.
It's been a very long time. I hope you've been well.
Took him out of his home.
Oh, I haven't seen my home in ages at this point.
No.
I really am a workaholic to the core. No, I know. I haven't seen either.
I see.
Well,
a workaholic through and through.
Don't let me keep
oh,
you
yes.
guys.
Merry Christmas, Patty.
Same
Yes,
to
Merry
you.
Christmas.
Yeah. I hope you guys enjoy, you know,
It's
good dinner and
Christmas.
stuff like that.
Merry Crisis!
Do you need to eat, Karen?
Why don't you use the
I
word
ate before I
crisis?
arrived. I had figured the conversation would...
Crisis is a bad word.
Or not so much the conversation. But
Not a bad word, but a bad mistake of it.
What's all this food in the courtyard?
Fair enough, I guess.
The main hall?
You gotta go to the tree, Patty. It's always the tree.
The tree?
I believe
no
Hank
tree.
is having a
Fuck.
talk out there at the moment.
We
You
always
might
sit
wanna
under
know.
a tree. There's no tree. What do we do?
I don't
There's
remember.
no tree, Patty.
I don't remember sitting under a tree with you. I mean, there's one down out there.
I
but-
always sit under a tree. No, I just mean in general here. If we're outside, there's no tree here, Patty.
The dead tree up there.
No, it's too far away. It's gotta be a convenient tree.
Technically, it's near.
Oh my god.
We
Convenient.
got sick for the leg bone.
Hold on. There's one over here.
Yeah, but again, it's too far. We gotta see the fight.
Oh well, you can't even see the fight from the benches either.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
sit in the top of the tree.
I've said this some time ago, but like it's far too shallow. It is
maybe.
way too shallow. Sitting from up there though works way better.
Oh, you're right. You can see the fight from on top of the tree.
Indeed. You can see the whole thing though.
We have found a solution.
Patty saw someone like in the arena, so she's not gonna
Oh,
bother
they're
trying
gone
to
now.
fight with Sabi. Oh, there's that other tree. It's a shame that that tree is not over here. But I suppose it looks a lot better out there than in here.
So is this what people do on Christmas? They just give each other stuff and then they hang out?
Okay, I'm gonna not walk out there actually, now that I see who's out there.
It's just Higgs.
There might be like a important talk, I guess. Not sure though.
Yeah. What were you saying?
Actually, what was it you're asking specifically?
I said, is this what people do on Christmas? They just hang out and give each other gifts?
Yes, essentially. You hang out in various ways, like giving, like eating food, or family, friends, and stuff like that, or simply just kind of just doing something that's just a little bit different than the norm. But it's not just specifically just Christmas, though. It's also just it also depends on like what people, other things that people celebrate. They might do something special for that. You know, stuff more like like a lot of people kind of see that there's like there's a religious bent to Christmas itself, but that's like kind of ignoring the whole aspect of just the fact that it's kind of like a convenient amalgamation that's been condensed into like one day thanks to capitalism.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, like a lot of us are very busy, so it's kind of convenient to have just one day instead of just like, you know, 8 days or 12 days, you know. Or like I know I can't remember what other cultures does like multiple days, but I know 8 and 12 days are.
I heard one called Hanukkah.
Yeah, that's the 8-day one, I believe.
Oh.
I never really got a good look up here. It's kind of nice to see that. It's aesthetically pleasing seeing that floating rock with a tree out there. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm jumping over then.
I've seen you do stuff like that before. I assumed you were fine.
Oh, what? Just the whole like, just like.
I've seen you jump like super far. Well, do you want to go explore over there, since you said you want to do that?
No, I've explored that plenty of times. I mean, if you want to check it out.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to.
No. Not really. You know, let's see if that person's still there, and if not, then maybe I might ask Sabi if they want to fight. Also, Cinnabelle might be looking for you.
Huh?
Cinnabelle might be looking for you. Where did they go? Okay. Well, typically there's opportunities for fighting, but I guess someone's sleeping in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude's sleeping. His power level's like. Scott doesn't even want to bother. And I saw a glowing thing that looked like one of the Guardians, and I thought something was going to amp up, and then. None.
No, they might be just kind of just checking on whether or not he's fallen unconscious due to cold or something like that.
Someone should probably scrape him up then.
It'll be fine. Oh. Hey, Higgs.
Sorry if I wasn't like cigarette smoke, I was just smoking.
I'm trying to ignore it.
By the way,
Merry Christmas,
are you
kiddo.
climbing these towers?
Yeah, sure.
But kind of want to climb them.
If you want to, you can, but I mean, that's why there's snow up here too, and that's why I moved it up here, is the snow will help break your fall, but if anyone breaks limbs or anything like that, medical will help take care of you, but you have to pay them for it.
I'm pretty sure they'll be fine.
Hopefully. I think I can manage. Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Higgs. So, I got you, you and Rand something. Okay, let's see. She pulled out a little bag. This is,
Oh, it's Fruities.
Oh, you're aware of it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so how much are you aware of that stuff, actually?
I've smoked it before.
Okay, alright, then I don't have to tell you what it is. But yeah, I was really hard pressed to find stuff for Christmas gifts for everyone the time I had. So
Okay, it works.
And I figured that you guys probably could maybe use it's no trip to a theme park or whatever, but it'll
calm me down, which understandably so, given the past 24 hours, I could see why you thought I might need that.
Yeah. I mean, like, you can just hold off on it for a while if you want to, but yeah, it's.
Ares is right, though. I think I have a bad habit of destroying comms devices.
I mean, you said you threw in the Astro. Oh, this one was here.
It's the hedgehog.
I mean, you said you threw into the Astral Sea, so it's not exactly destroying it per se, but.
People are going to be hard pressed to find it. I effectively just threw it in the universe's blender.
Thank you. That's kind of.
Heyo, Merry Christmas.
Oh, Merry Christmas to you too.
Yeah, I'm just giving out rings. You want one?
Oh, sure, I guess.
There you go.
Huh.
Up there. Merry Christmas.
Yo.
I'm gonna leave that for later.
I guess.
Gonna take one hit.
Oh. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Stuff. I'm gonna say stuff.
Oh. I have something to tell you. I don't know how important it's going to be, but I'm just going to be circulating the information by mouth and probably put it in Worm's Tooth here next week or something like that. Sal, Ludric, and I all went down to the area where Athena poisoned Ash. Her drink that she made Ash, along with the blood crystals that Ash created, they're all gone. Sal and Ludric said they smelled Tyrant.
I'm gonna frown aggressively. Yeah, now. There you go.
So, good news time though. If they have anything, and it's probably very decayed. Number one, or number two, they don't have anything. The hospital contacted me, Farah, Dr. Farah.
Yeah.
Contacted me and told me that the Aether had a half-life of about 5 to 6 hours, somewhere around there.
Okay, so
they might not have anything. However, I'm going to point this out here. The person who experimented with Aether in the beginning, Arcana, is a creature of magic, just like the vampires. And Arcana got pretty damn far with that shit, half-life or not. Now, they don't have, they don't have the same thing or anything like that, but it's possible that they could use, like, chronomancy or something like that to keep it stable for an extended amount of time. I don't know, but it's not a definite 0% chance.
Yeah.
But it's on the lower side.
It is, I suppose it might be possible that Tyrant just, what's the word, a vacuum cleaned it up. It went around sucking everything up, and they got pulled in.
Regardless, this is why I wasn't okay with that. If I would have known any more, I would have told them not to do that. If it was anything else, if they just would have, if it would have been anything else, it was the fact that you used Aether.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh yeah. Hey, by the way, it's Aether. Unless you know about that, because
I can't. I had overheard earlier. I was just processing it in my brain. Even in the worst case scenario, there's still potentially a silver lining, because if the Tyrant were to be infected with that shit, the folks who made it might decide that's too big of a problem for them and might actually try and get rid of it.
I don't know how he would act in the Tyrant. The thing is that the kind that Ethan had apparently was meant to just be as painful as possible and not very infectious. So who knows? Who knows what it could be doing? Who knows if it even exists right now? Yeah, it could just roid the fucking Tyrant. Again, I don't know.
If it was becoming more aggressive, it might be more confused as well. You'd be seeing shit which isn't there and going after that. But then there's still the decay, so if it did get infected, it wouldn't be an issue anyway.
Its body is constantly, but its body is constantly regenerating. What would that mean in that situation?
Well, it's magically regenerate. I would assume it's magically regenerate. No, it could be biological. I don't know then. I actually don't know. If it's biological, then it might not do anything. I don't know. Too many thoughts, and again, I don't see the. I've never seen the Tyrant, so I couldn't tell you.
We need someone to get a scan of it. That's all what we need, really.
Okay.
Not been done yet, as far as I know.
It moves way too much for
how exactly it functions.
to get a good. There are times where we can, in fact, stun it. I guess. I suppose that
you
could
draw
be
aggro on it.
Yeah,
sure.
And
scan it while it's happening.
Well, the problem is it's constantly flailing around, all this sort of stuff. It's moving a lot. So... I don't... No, I'll bring it up later.
Don't bring it up now, I don't mind. I'd rather have this shit thrown at me now so that I can think and process all of it and get it all out of the way so that here in a few days I'm way better off.
I was say, do you know, you said it's like the universe equivalent of like a blender, but is there still no way to be recovering that thing?
Are they busy?
Never mind.
The crystal?
Let's hold off on that. Let's hold off on that. That's why I said let's leave it for later.
Mm-hmm. Are they busy?
Yes.
I won't come up there then.
Is that someone trying to look for one of us? That is someone who was trying to look for me like days ago and is making no attempts to try to schedule in a time to speak to me.
I'm back, Patty.
Oh, hi.
To answer your question, the astral sea is vast and wide. It's the thing that separates all the other dimensions. It's very unlikely, even with a damn good tracking spell.
So you can't grab, you can't pull.
I did research with it.
Oh.
Not really. I don't even know where I vented it to anyway. I was just angry enough. Oh, by the way, I tried the spell for the first time. I used it to vent my communications crystal. So my dimensional spell does work. But I was just angry enough that I opened up a fucking hole randomly in the astral sea and tossed something in.
Yeah, I'm focusing on the conversation here.
Oh, okay.
That's good that works despite these situations.
Did you need me for something?
Yeah.
No, I was just asking if you
very
were okay
crude.
because you weren't making a good expression.
So I guess there's that stuff is technically like a piece of like someone's like existence. So just
Q?
Yes. I mean, I know you don't care.
She can go find it herself. I know that might be a very, desensitized thing to be saying, but she's a god. She can do it herself if she so desperately wants to find it. And she kind of asked for it because she more or less just said, "How your PTSD? She just invalidated like my trauma and shit."
I know. No, I know. I understand. It's just that crystal wasn't specifically like a thing that she just gave to you. It was supposed to be a thing so we can communicate on a very specific subject. So.
Well, now Stephen and the Astral Sea can enjoy it.
Well, I mean, I'm not getting on your case.
Some random flying.
Because what I usually do is simply, I usually, like, if I'm upset about something, I usually will just throw my phone, like, on the bed or throw it in my Christmas sack.
Well, I would have shattered the crystal, but I didn't know what would happen if it did, and I was very angry, so I just vented it. I didn't want anything to do with it.
Is the astral sea just like your trash can?
When I get pissed off, I guess it is now.
That sounds like it.
Detroit's my trash can.
I
have Frederickson, anything I don't like to Detroit.
Patty, you're the this is the strongest you're gonna be all year, yeah?
I mean, I have been strong for a while, but yes, like, it's like halfway through December and then some point in beginning of January, like maybe a little close to halfway through January.
Okay.
Hopefully we can.
Do you want to go down tonight? Do you want to lead the group? It's up to you if you want to. It's Christmas, so I won't figure I'll give you the option of it.
Do you want to annihilate everything in front of you?
I mean...
By the way, did our group,
You also get
from
paid
like 2 weeks,
money.
I think it was 2 weeks ago, did our group ever give you that green bracelet?
10,000 credits.
I think so, yes.
Good.
I think so.
We gave it to another guy, and I had to leave quickly, so I wanted to make sure that you got it.
Let me know what the group
credits.
is,
Whoa.
and I'll think
Okay.
about that.
Tentative yes, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me.
Hey, actually, Arcana.
Yes, I think so.
You mentioned wanting to go in... Merry Christmas. You were mentioning you wanted to
You
go
okay?
down to analyze the ley lines, yeah?
I wanted to discover if they are disturbed.
Sorry, just I wasn't expecting something there. Okay,
Do you want to go down?
I should probably go look for
Do you want some...
Okay.
We have cargo.
Do you want some good news?
If he's really up to it.
I mean, sure. Although I kind of feel like I should probably go speak to that person that keeps looking.
Oh, go
keeps
for it.
asking around for me. So, apologies.
Oh, I didn't know someone was asking around for you.
Well, they asked. They said, "Hey, I'm going to talk. I want to talk to you about something," and they don't.
Yeah.
They seem to be waiting for when's the right time to catch me, and they're making no effort to try to catch me. So I'm just gonna go and look for them.
I think they just think that you're gonna go to them.
I once held on to like important information or for someone to get in somewhere for like 3 weeks because I was too busy to give it to them.
I put you on a list.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go around and assemble things. Only got like an hour to do that. By the way, for what it's worth, though, Patty, Merry Christmas.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I guess, personally, I don't think you should go. Because it's like a holiday and stuff and happy and all that. If you think that you'll be happy by the time you leave and go back home, then I think it would be okay. But if you think that it'll put you down, maybe you shouldn't.
The thing is, it's money.
Yeah, it is money. But do you want to spend a few hours getting money or try and keep yourself cheered up for the holiday?
You can compromise. You go, Iggs, I will go if my friends go.
That's why I said that, you know, depending on what who's going down, I guess.
That's true. I don't get that. I don't think I would ever want to go with Sin again because I don't want to see him fighting. Because he's getting hurt.
got a present for you when you're not busy talking to somebody.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead. Go talk to the people who need to talk to you, by the way.
No, seriously. I was just running by and saying that. You're good. Just approach me whenever.
Go talk. Go. Just go. Just go. They're never gonna go to you.
No, I know.
You have to
What
go to
look,
them.
what you're telling me is something that's already going through my head. So.
Good. I like saying things that seem obvious because for some reason it isn't here. People think weird things here. People do silly things. Anyways, I'm gonna be running around. I'll probably poke you at some point once you're done talking, but I'll wait till you're done talking. Not for any questions in particular, I just like hanging out with you.
Gotcha.
There was complications with my
Hey there. Merry Christmas.
I can't. Yeah, I should say that. Hold on, I'll text you.
Yeah, just text me.
Hey there. You know what? Hey, Aura. Just letting you know, technically speaking, I would have some reason to be going there. The family with a different family right now. So. That's why I'm here today.
Okay. As long as it, yeah. I remember you telling me about like family complications and like.
Well, it's not complications. It's just that like you know,
drama. So, well, I was just thinking like if you end up getting really hurt and then you go home and then that's pretty shitty.
I don't.
Sorry.
I don't think I'm going to be getting hurt down there today.
Yeah. Again, that's all your judgment. I just wanted to poke it.
I'm looking for
That's all,
hints.
and get the thought out there.
Oh wait, who's Patty's actually here?
A lot of people trying to get my attention today.
Hey,
What's up?
Just over there.
Merry Christmas.
Oh.
I don't know, it's kind of like minutes late, but
No,
I wanted to get you the gift at least.
No, it's fine. I apologize. I kind of like left half the gifts I was gonna be handing out to people
I sent you
at the
that.
warehouse.
Sorry, it took me a bit.
So I don't have yours on hand right now.
Did they just toss
Because
each
of
other
that,
in a well?
Sin asked me what was going on, and I had to.
I've sent like 35 gifts so far for people, and I still have like 6 more to hand out.
Should I open it up here or open it later?
Open up later.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, yeah.
Have you seen
They noticed
Uncle at all?
the
I want to give him his
and it was giving me really bad headaches.
It took me a long. It took me 5 days to get what I need made. Oh, I'm gonna go.
He said
give
he's
him
gonna work
his 2
on the
presents.
wording.
Hopefully you like my early Christmas
so that
gifts.
doesn't happen.
Good evening, Miss Patty. A Merry Christmas. If that's the term.
He said he was worried that I
Well, for
won't be
me
able
it
to do
is.
things on my own.
And thank you.
Goodbye, years.
So he's gonna change the wording.
You confiscated them, by the way,
I
for
don't think I'm moving out
context.
of the way of that. I totally lied. Speed is not as short.
Which is a good thing.
Turn on
I
my
knew this was me for a while.
Quill,
But I didn't
natural
want
earplugs.
to tell him what to do. That's not my place.
Should get the earplugs.
It was kind of just up to him to figure it out
There.
this whole
Been a bit of
time.
time. Hopefully readjusted a bit.
Sure.
I'm gonna step away.
Well, it's good to keep yourself busy.
One door closes, another book opens.
Charity organization. We do have business goals and we do have profits. Because certain things.
You guys trading book knowledge?
We could.
Maybe.
I have many notes.
Do you know? Do you know what this could be?
Look at your stallions.
Other than, I don't know, these look like some sort of runes or some made-up language, I have no idea about anything else here. I can barely read this.
Yeah, these numbers correctly. Okay. There's a lot of stuff about triangles. There's fucking. You see that looks like a triangle. There's this that. These should be different.
God, maybe.
That's a triangle. That's a triangle. Maybe. It looks like a dude though. It's like a creature. It says. And then there's this one. Another triangle.
Pringle. No, I don't read.
Where the hell did you find this?
They're
Indigo.
also using keyboard to type this in and
So blame it too.
Oh well. I suppose if you're enjoying the book. I've just been occasionally taking notes of my spell book and such. There's been whole other chapters dedicated to everything. Yeah.
Right.
Of course, I still have my spells and such.
Music Kitsune.
Oh no, yes, I'm trying quite a lot. But it's too much.
Thank you very much for that. Seems nice.
I'm trying to keep them brief, at least. Things that are important to me, you know. Objectives, things I like to do, you know.
Only carved Kitsune.
Here's the best recipe for pancakes.
You know, I've heard, you know,
like that, if you want to
more weirder situations that people have. So,
I suppose to me. I'm momentarily right there.
Yeah, sure. Carve these body types. Gotcha. Okay, you don't know how to carve these body types. Well, it looks nice. It looks nice.
I
you.
wouldn't wish that wrath.
He's got a bunch of other friends to be hanging out with. Some other people got me some things that are carved as well.
I got kidnapped by an Oregon the other few months ago, weeks ago. I don't know. Time's fucked. I'd wish it on that guy. I don't think he could take Tyler. I should hire Tyler for the fire team.
Let's see.
Oh,
I was asked if I want to go down the Warren Stay, and I was on the fence about it, but like, you know, the family's with another family right now, so.
They done? Are they chilling?
Christmas cheer. Do it.
Not wanting to get around the wall.
I don't think anyone here is a foe.
No, I mean, I'm by myself right now, because like I said, the family's with you know, one of the other families, so.
Okay. Hey, if you want a bit of chance of, well, assuming it's exploration, should be a good bit of fun.
I don't want to cause any alarm.
I'm not looking. I'm not really someone who takes.
Yeah, no,
not really
I'm
like
not one to actually gain.
I'm friendly.
Battle happy person.
Friends?
Like for me, fighting is just like a means to an end.
Oh, there's a door down there.
Did you know you can throw snowballs at people and you won't get banished?
It's only been since.
It also is that one right there.
I can't say much for myself, outside of the fact that, well, most recent fights I've had, especially as of late, have been more so just
wonderful time.
This. I haven't had a good sportsmanship match in a good long time.
They're very cool.
I enjoyed the fight, guys.
I appreciate it.
Very much a means to the end kind of approach that you're more familiar with.
Yeah.
I give out cash because I don't know what to get people.
Let's see.
I'm gonna tell. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go look for Higgs. I'm gonna tell him that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing. I'm down for regardless.
Yeah, snack points.
Let me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go roam some more.
It's a very powerful person that.
Does he live
in or you wanna try?
It's fucking Yuletide. It's fucking
I'll take that actually. I'm happy to use that to get another gift.
I haven't seen his best
for a funny bit.
Elemental in the meta. That'd be kind of interesting. An element is a natural thing.
I don't know how to feel about what I just heard there.
It is.
Asbestos elemental. Oh.
Technically speaking, it could work.
Hey there. Hey, I got you something, Arya.
Would it be?
Hold on, let me see if I can find this.
I'm not sure because it's inhaled, but it is also inhaling small like daggers functionally. That's what.
God, where is it?
I guess it makes it.
Would it be slashing?
There it is.
Poison slash.
I'm not really sure if this is your cup of tea. I had a feeling, but got you a gunplay thing at the from Hyperdrive Hobbies.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh my god, you really are.
Merry Christmas.
Oh no.
Hey, you are floating.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Thanks. I won't stop checking.
Now it's a bit more reasonable. Okay.
Equal height.
Hi, Ray.
Still, yes, it is
Asbestos
absolutely.
elemental. What the heck?
I was summoned, so I had to have some
Asbestos
conversation.
elemental.
Yeah, what would an asbestos elemental be classified as? Piercing? Poison?
I think it would be slashing.
What would it be? It would be slashing?
I thought you were dead, so I didn't get you a gift. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I quite frankly wasn't expecting any. Most people think he's dead. Who started that rumor?
Yeah, poison if it's not somebody over time. The last devices work the way it's like really functions as tiny daggers.
Oh god.
That's what makes you die.
Oh god. Oh my god, Poi. Oh my god.
You misheard. You misheard.
Thank you so much for that. Oh my god. So much for that. Oh, I see someone.
If you just cut out the fact that you're, showing it all off. Calm yourselves.
I have connection. What about exactly?
We talking.
We are?
Oh, cool. We talking.
Hey, how goes it?
Let's not worry about that. I came here to give you something.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so technically speaking, this is meant to be a set kind of thing. It's meant to be like for you and Saya, but one thing is more for Saya and the other thing is more for you.
Gun, so
Okay.
Well, I don't have my gun on me.
Basically, a fancy looking
This is really.
a s'mores set. It's kind of like a rather premium chocolate as well. So I know it seems kind of weird and whatnot, but what I'm getting Saya is whenever I see her. Basically, it's I don't know if you know what this is, but edible fire. It's not for normal people consumption. It's for people or for entities that consume fires. However, this has flavoring to it.
Okay. I don't know how much she'll like it, but I know Cinder will absolutely love it.
Well, okay, then I got presents for 3 people then, because then you can at least share with the s'mores.
Okay.
You know what I also wish we had?
That works. When I think about it, I don't know if I've ever seen Saya eat fire. I know she's absorbed it. I know I've seen Cinder eat it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Absorbing it should give that the feeling like a flavorful feeling.
You have extra room for more. Oh, okay. Then she probably will enjoy it as well.
Yeah, that's why I said it's specifically for entities that can absorb fire. I would have handed it to you to hand to Saya, but I feel like you might confuse how to explain this to them.
That is understandable. We are technically, she's technically in Heaven's Reach right now.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, I'm just coming out for a little bit, but we just delivered a Christmas feast there for Risa and David.
Yeah.
If you find someone who can do that, you can just find someone who can do
I learned the Macarena finally.
I don't want to learn. I don't want to learn about it after I heard about the origins. It's not a happy song.
You just forget about that. You forget about that. You forget about the origins.
Just like green sleeves,
Don't
huh?
let them taint. Don't let them taint it. Don't let them taint it.
Just learn how to floss.
Oh my god. I have another person to give something to.
Why not? Flossing is great for your teeth.
I have no idea.
Something up?
Do you know someone who can make portals really well?
Portals? Percy.
I usually
Yeah.
have my
but they don't really stop by. I don't know if you happen to know who Percy is.
Is it like portals that can go to different realms?
I think it's whatever she remembers.
It's a soda.
Is it like a innate thing or like a magic thing that other people can do?
Oh, that's a typically a learned skill, and either learned skill or an item that they use. And I see her use her scythe to open up a portal. There's also Vulcan.
Do you know anyone else?
Yeah, Vulcan. I don't know if you've seen Vulcan.
I don't know
but they're one of the champions of Lands Below. The Fire champion. They're friendly. They're very friendly.
Without talking into too much detail of home, we want to see if we can get Wi-Fi.
Portal technology.
And my suggestion was getting either a constant portal or something that can at least contain a signal, which would be a lot easier. I feel like.
I'm no
It's
scientist.
still difficult either way, but just something that can contain a signal would be easier than making a whole portal.
I would suggest then talking to. Do you know who Fruity is? No.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know Fruity?
Yeah. I would suggest then having a talk with Fruity. They would have more time for that sort of stuff.
Okay. We can try that.
Oh.
Yeah, we can.
Hey, I gotta give you something, but give me a second here. Higgs. Just kind of think about it. I think I'll be fine with whoever you send down there as well. Just kind of thinking about it, like, a lot of the others are basically they're with another family right now. Kind of like the whole visiting our designated families and stuff like that. And I can't exactly hang out too long with my mom and my dad, considering the state that we're still in. I got nowhere to go right now, and I wouldn't mind getting some money.
That sounds really depressing, but okay.
That is depressing.
Yeah, well, considering the recent stuff.
Nello, you want to go down too?
Huh?
Sure. You want to go down? Okay.
It'll be a good distraction.
Eggs, I have a gift for you.
Yeah. So I was giving money to people for the Christmas gift, and then I forgot who I gave it all to, so I gave up.
I have a gift for you. It's a key.
I need to figure out how to deal with
For what?
It is called, the name has no relation, but it is called a Warren's key.
Medications are in I have tried.
No relation to the actual Warrens.
What do I use this? Is this like a magic item then? What do I do with it? I guess you have to go find out.
I texted you the information. I texted you the information specifically.
That sounds like a fun time. Just someone to put you up to and be like, go try out every storage unit until you find which. Oh, okay. Okay. Uses arcane lock. That would be really useful, actually. I'm gonna call it the Warren's not Warren's key, by the way, though. So I when I actually talk about it.
It's gonna be fine, Stronghead.
Okay, gotcha. Have fun. Or good luck. Sorry, I'm gonna say good luck.
So many people, I suspect another.
Good luck. Have fun. Oh, there goes the barrier.
Sorry, I just feels kind of like a little weird for me to say have fun. I don't care for. Wait, what?
Ashen was just walking. They were walking and then they felt like a tune.
Well, it was cooked in like a little bag in my pocket.
I thought they're fighting Toronto.
It froze it again.
Hold on! Wrong!
I think the bird is. I think the baby bird is flying.
The baby bird.
Oh, that's the last one.
Never actually saw you fight. Very nice.
Merry Christmas.
I do have something for you. However, I didn't load up everyone's stuff into my Christmas sack, and I didn't think I'd be seeing this many people here today. So,
A gift is a gift, no matter how late it is.
But everything
where's Dan at?
You didn't know that one of your attacks is a micro, right?
Dylan just went that way.
Dying, I wish
I think. Oh, hi. I didn't speak
Dying on the inside, now which the
Holidays? In as ready when the dinging of the
Happy holidays.
Oh yeah. But was it going faster?
Man, this place is busy. It's almost full.
Seriously?
Are you doing
All things considered.
I want to know where your home is.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Put it on
Which way did they go?
Sort of like you know that Halo game.
You know, I'll give it to Dylan first. Please don't tell me Dylan left. Please don't tell me Dylan left. Please don't tell me Dylan left.
That's good. I'm gonna grab my deck.
Where? Where? Maybe the other way? Ugh. Ow. Oh yeah, I gotta hydrate in a moment. Hey, okay, bye. Man, I'm not vibing with this, whatever song is playing right now.
Sorry, that was the funniest shit.
Where did she go?
And I'm not killing anybody.
It's farmer clocking.
Excuse me, sorry.
You are shields and make fire.
So I was trying out some
trying those out, but they weren't finished yet.
Okay, how did I lose?
It's aquarium rocks. Some of them are peanut butter corn.
Where the heck did she go up to?
Candy, the other half are rocks.
Yeah, I went in the direction you pointed, but she was not there.
She could have gone into the castle.
Yeah, I looked inside. Or rather, wait, I think I see her.
Thankfully, I'm synthetic. Maybe.
I'll make like a.
Wicker had me go visit him real quick.
There they are.
Miss Dylan. You have a moment.
Damn it. Yes? What? Who was talking to me then? Who's talking to me then?
Do you have another spirit crystal?
Yes, I do.
I'm willing to compensate you if so needed.
That's fine. You're just taking the mana out of them, and I can just very easily recharge it myself with my own magic, so.
My body is not handling the amount of different magics at once.
It's just pure arcane magic, so it's like the baseline of Bell.
Here. My shell actively adapts, and it's straining, not trying to do it all at once.
Okay.
Oh, finally got hydrated.
That's electricity I can see though. But there's so many different things I don't understand, and it's waning on me.
Yeah. A place like this also is probably not the best with the amount of different things here.
That's all. There's so many things I have to ask, but I just don't know how to ask them.
I think the first step is just kind of getting your what's the word? Getting your bearings, I guess, as to like where you are specifically and all that.
I got a tour of the castle.
Finish this first.
Well, I mean, in a general sense of like knowing where you are and traveling around and things like that, so you don't accidentally getting lost and all that.
I was given a description of the mountain range we're in, and it does not sound familiar to me. The most what's the word? High outcome was dropped to realm shifting.
Probably, yeah.
So I'm most likely far away from where I'm supposed to be.
Snowbell City, X and Y.
Which also means I can't train on my master. I have to absorb from the area.
By the way, Fruity, this person's outfit
I
is,
am
I think it's what I want
how this is gonna work.
for that one,
Merry Christmas.
for that one other character. I think that might be what I want, or at least like maybe the parts.
Put it into the storage cube for safe travel.
Perhaps. Just, I'm not sure.
You know, put it on the ground wherever you want, whenever you need to open it. It is inside. There is a baby stroller with monitoring tools, so you can tell that the baby is healthy and everything when you're taking it on walks and stuff, or if you leave it in something.
You're in someone's way.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You're fine. You were getting a gift. I can wait till the holidays after all.
Yeah, it's basically a health and baby monitoring system, but also a stroller.
Important. I just want to say, you've been a fascinating show.
No problem.
Get a lot of baby gifts now.
I've gotten
okay.
Your struggles
got this now.
have been very entertaining. Myself and Janice have been enjoying it quite well.
Your house is going
No,
to
it is full tech.
I
use
see.
God, I'm not looking forward to the baby shower because that's just gonna give me more stuff.
Simply just saying I'm a big fan. Continue to work.
It's a dangerous metal that I somehow got to work.
Gotcha. Okay. Merry Christmas to you as well, or Happy Hanukkah, or Saturnalia Day. Happy holidays.
Although those were yes, happy holidays to you as well. Now I return to my library. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Pardon me, ma'am. A question. You said there is a holiday? I'm unaware.
Yeah, today is today is kind of like a nexus of several holidays. Several of them Christmas, start of Hanukkah, 12 days, Saturnalia Day,
Frieza Day.
Yeah. There's a bunch of things.
I ask because I recently displaced.
Oh, I see.
I'm gathering my bearings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, same here.
I was told supposedly a place called Elena Sokka will help.
Oh, yeah, there's an Isekai bureau there.
Excuse me?
Hey there.
A place I'll have to investigate one day.
It should be easy to kind of find if you know how to use trains.
A what?
Are you aware of trains?
I'm aware of a locomotive.
That's
Is that a train?
I guess you could say that. Yeah, I guess. Regardless, it shouldn't be too difficult to find.
Free, Mr. Ludwig.
I can be if you need something.
And a simple thank you. Thank you for leading me to a mage who would have helped me with my problem.
Absolutely no issue.
Patty, did you see those fights?
I was busy being swamped by people to be able to watch a fight.
I can
Yeah,
point
but
you in general direction if you need things in the future. I tend to have my hands in a lot of baskets.
you're lost for words.
That one was.
Well, I might as well ask since the
Yeah, I mean, it's been ages since I've seen a good fight. And the one with Hercule and that other guy, Tyler? Oh man.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be a very
I'm excited.
good ribbon fight.
I want to get in that ring one day.
So train essentially is a
I would have been down to give you a spar there, but I'm gonna be going down to the Warren tonight, so I'd rather.
Not heard the word train used.
Well, I'm still waiting for the holidays to be over, so it's fine. I'm more. I was content with watching 2 fights. That alone made my free day all the more better.
I see.
Also, that Hercule guy is a really nice dude.
Oh,
He gave me a place to stay.
Oh, really? Yeah, that guy's a sweetheart.
That you can use.
Now I don't have to sleep in my pod in the middle of the freaking rock quarry.
Thank you.
Where you've been this entire time. There are hotels you could have been at. Then again, you have to pay money for that, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. And I need to save what little money I have for food.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much good stuff to try. I tried yakisoba the other day, and it was amazing.
It is. Yeah. It is a type of, I guess you could say it's a type of ramen. And yeah, like I said, let me guess, you're enjoying all this sort of like the explosion of flavor?
Well, yeah. And now I want to try this thing called sushi or sashimi, or was it
origami?
No, not origami.
Origami.
Merry Christmas.
Oh,
what does that taste like?
Origami is just paper. It's not actual. It's a joke. It's a joke. Hey, I got you something.
Whoa, a big bag. Ooh.
All right. Here you go. An Acme brand gift box.
Ooh. Ooh. Curiosity. Give me a moment. Dink.
You open it. It's just the Acme brand gift box.
Another one? Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Dink.
It's just Acme brand gift boxes. I was having trouble trying to figure out what to get. I lost for time and whatnot. I asked what would a tune like, and Acme brand gift box.
I'll take a look-see at it. Maybe it's some property I'm not looking at, but I'll figure it out. I got a crowbar back at home.
I'm sorry you got overexcited. I really couldn't
you're
prepare.
Fine, dear. Speaking of which, out of curiosity, wow,
hello.
How did my gift go for you?
I turned to stone.
My hat was smoking for the rest of the day when I was shining it.
I see. I hope.
Granted, I can't tell if that was because of me pulling out so many gifts, or if that was your gift in particular.
Yeah.
And
I really hope my thing didn't.
Sorry, my legs are really wanting to walk this way. I don't know why.
Do you got the fourth dimensional drift as well?
Yeah. Don't you worry about it. I'm sure it's something we'll figure out in time.
Hi, sorry to intrude. I have a quick question. Is there anyone I can talk to about magic?
What specifically?
Oh, I was catching up with Ludric. One moment.
I guess Ludric's someone.
Oh.
Ludric's someone that can talk to you about that. Yeah, they're going to go fetch Ludric, but as you're saying, sorry.
I have a situation where I think I need to investigate something that has magic. But also, I think I can smell magic, which is kind of weird, but I have not smelled enough magic to... Oh, Flux.
Wasn't your body... There's something with your body that evolving... Something with magic with your body?
Yes. I actually got that looked at and sort of fixed. But now I have voices. It's not related to any kind of madness. Don't worry about that.
No. Yeah.
But now I just get headaches, which is great. I'm like a magical canary, and I think I can smell magic, which is terrifying. Because I've never been around magic enough to sniff it out. So I'd like to look into that.
I suppose.
Also, I might need to...
Hey,
Does anyone know how to, like, detect magic?
I can detect magic. A couple of people can, yeah.
Is there like a thing I can use so I don't have to bother you, or like a
an item? Oh, a scanner.
Is that possible?
I don't really celebrate it, but thank
Because I
you.
kind of need to investigate my missing neighbor's apartment.
So you can definitely get a cheap, like a cheap magic sense thing at a supermarket in Orlando Sock at the very least. But it's cheap. It's not gonna be able to give you information on sort of stuff.
Excuse me.
If you want to be able to tell what the hell you're looking at,
I got a ring that, like, I had a ring that glows when it's near magic so it could warn me, because I had an allergy in the past, but it doesn't say what type it is.
Okay.
And that's the thing we were curious about.
Yeah. Okay. I think that might be a question for...
Because we're thinking our friend got teleported or whisked away, and, well, we don't know.
Feels too heavy, let me know. We'll walk somewhere else.
Hello.
I don't think this thing can detect magic.
Yeah,
I know it can detect people's power levels,
too much.
but never.
I assume you could probably find someone who can, like,
I live
mess
in
with it.
Saphira, so let's just say missing person.
I would take the chance,
spotted
but it's my
Saphira's
only
a
one.
joke. Definitely just going to investigate it myself with my friends.
Social interaction.
I would highly suggest going to a medical shop like Lucarium to at least pick up something to help you.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Maybe not necessarily like a, something too advanced, because I know that starts getting a little costly. Because it's super advanced, but you can probably maybe get something to kind of just be able to. Maybe something to be able to take in to kind of just contain some of the magical essence in the air, and you take it to someone who can try to process it. There's a lot of ways to go about that.
I'll actually write that down. Alright. I'll take note of that. Thank you.
So...
I don't know too much about magic stuff. I've studied a bunch of spells, because I might as well know about the thing that might kill me, but...
yeah, of course.
I wouldn't know much else.
I would also suggest maybe to seek out someone like Ada, if you happen to know them, or you've heard of them. There's someone who uses the magical sensing devices. Yes. She's got... Well, right now she's got a red festive hat and green hair. Though normally it's black hair. It's normally black hair.
Okay.
She's got a sort of... Yeah, you might have seen her recently.
Is it that one?
No, that's all, yeah.
No. Like green, like bright green, like offensively green hair.
Offensive. I thought that was offensive.
Okay.
I mean, I think that one led like green ends, but the roots look.
I just remember I had not told you my name. My name is Alara, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. What was her name again? Alara?
Alara.
Okay. Alara. Okay. Well, nice to meet you. My name is Patricia Navidad. Most people call me Patty.
Thank you.
Alright then, Miss Patty. It is the holiday. Do you wish for a gift?
Oh, you don't have to be giving me anything. You don't even know who I am, so it's perfectly fine.
It's just pleasantries.
Sure, but no, you don't have to worry about that. please.
Yeah, the small blue thing gave me this gold ring. I don't even know what to do with it. I don't even know what his name was.
Oh!
If you took it to a jeweler, you could probably sell it.
Probably, yeah.
You know what?
For such a size, it was gonna pretty gold. Maybe platinum even.
You can buy a lot of food with that.
Probably. Hi up there.
Christmas
Hello.
person from before.
Yeah. I'm Patty.
I'll catch you later, Patty.
Later, Sabi. The person I was trying to get to is no longer here. At least somewhere else. Man.
Oof.
Yeah, I just go. I was stuck in a conga line for a little bit. I wasn't expecting that at all.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
So chase after.
Hey.
I mean, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought it was more teal, but that would be. Someone would say that's green. Mm-hmm. I thought she had less.
Would be offensively green.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't say offensively green. I was saying that's a joke, and I'm just like, I'm filled with regret. I'm being regretful on Christmas.
Okay. Okay.
So, you guys just kind of just wandering around then, or just hanging out?
Yeah, we were hanging out. We were in the arena area, but the flux was bad for her, so we left and found a more quiet spot.
Gotcha.
Trying to find a spot where there were people at, but it wasn't nuts.
Well, I mean, you can head outside there. Probably get more, better fresh air and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what we were kind of doing.
Different from
I saw you guys here.
Well, actually, technically, yes. This is still. There's an intentional.
Us. You don't breathe air, do you?
I didn't mean it literally, you know.
Crimbo, I forgot to say to you, I'm done.
Oh, hi, yeah, but Merry Christmas? Sorry, you just kind of caught me off guard with just saying that.
Merry Crimbo, Merry Chrysler, Merry...
Yeah. The same to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing disappeared. Flux?
People do that a lot.
No. It's just
no, sometimes people do it on purpose.
They just move really fast.
Yeah.
You'll know when it's flux when somebody's kind of like walking around normally and then just freeze. And then,
you know, moving fast like this, like. Wah!
Like the red version of that one.
Oh, hey there.
Hey, Patty.
Wait, what?
Merry Christmas.
What?
Passion.
Wait. I think
Ashen.
you confused me for the Ashen.
Seems everyone's outside at the arena area.
I think that's what they meant when they said red versions.
Not red.
Okay. Hi.
Since you're going down, if you see any of those like horrifying worms, can you potentially guess them for me? I prefer alive, but dead also works if you're a bit too grossed out.
I mean, sure. I guess I can just like have a aura barrier around me when I'm trying to scoop something up. Then.
Okay. Also, you might need a pretty tough container because they like eat people.
You got something for me then?
Dissolve at will. Something.
Maybe a jar made of steel.
Same thing.
You mean a can?
I'm running away from it too. That's how good it is.
It's a bit thicker than that.
Hey, Petty, great night for me.
They make like see-through, you know, for space stuff. They make see-through steel.
Sure.
Windows.
We'll see if this'll work. I'll also try to like, you know, put black ice around it as well.
On it and watch it spin.
To maybe.
I talked to Nella as well, so hopefully between you,
Actually,
you
have you
get
been
something.
looking the window of the action yet? Or
make a hole in the bottom.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yes, orange top.
Yeah, the only reason I'm asking is because I saw
let's
some in,
move there. There's a conversation going on over here. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, sure. I saw him in Kazi Land, which is why I'm interested in figuring out if there are more than this one.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Quick thing, sorry.
What's up?
I'm just gonna be heading out, that's all. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Okay. Oh, then you could just kind of walk up and say goodbye.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You take care.
Gotcha.
Top hat person.
It's not very formal to just go up to someone and be like bye and then leave.
Sure, but like, you know.
You just want to say have a good time and
I
stuff
know,
like that.
but
and-
there's okay. Maybe I'm just used to like my case where I have a lot of people to say goodbye
I can't
to.
do that.
I can't.
I can't do that.
You have ADHD, don't you?
I keep
Oh
doing
my
the
God,
thing, and I
didn't
can't
realize
do the
that's-
thing.
I didn't realize that. Oh my God. Okay. No, of course.
Huh?
You were already distracted in the middle of a conversation.
They were doing something.
I was dancing. I usually okay. I'll move away. I won't be a distraction.
No, they've been trying to get me to do the thing because I used to do it before, but I can't do it right now because my arm is messed up.
Dance.
Yeah, that's what it was. Distraction dance. That's what it was. Just. How do we go? I forgot how it went. Anyways.
Oh yeah. That was the thing I wanted to tell you before. Things with Sin are better, and he's going to be. I don't want to talk about it too much here, but he's going to be fixing the problem that I've been having with the wording.
Okay.
Contract.
Gotcha.
Like he's
Okay,
fixing the
yeah.
wording finally.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I can't tell him to. He has to do it on his own. So
Yeah.
he is because I got hurt when I was doing some training and I wasn't telling him about it, and the contract took that as doing something bad, so it was messing with me, and he could feel it, and now he's fixing it.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Because the wording of the contract is so
cute.
specific.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Mixie.
Well, I'm glad to hear that it's going to be getting better.
Merry Christmas, Mixie.
For context, my arm broke. Merry Christmas, it's fine now. But my arm broke off. Well, I say it's fine now. It isn't. I still can't move my fingers much, but it'll get better. It just needs time to heal.
Gotcha.
We gorilla glued it.
That would have been funny. I just squeezed both in.
Okay, you gorilla
We
glued
needed
your arm
something
back
to hold
on.
it there, so
I
that
mean,
it's my we need something to hold it while the light heals it. It was Mars' idea.
It's nothing. My birthday's not that important.
gorilla glued your arm.
Yeah, because it's just crystal.
That sounds like something you do, Skelly.
Could work.
Yeah, it does.
I'm doubling
It
down.
really does. I think I've done that to a skeleton.
It's just
once.
crystal. It just needs light to
mean,
heal
I
where
suppose
it's
that's-
broke, and then it'll be fine.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, we
I
did
tried
have-
doing a long glove, but it just fell off because of the weight. We had to do something to actually hold it together.
Oh, Kiko. Actually, I need to give
Seems
Kiko.
like we're a new Mac.
I think I have something for Kiko.
But yeah, things should get better soon now. That's why I wanted to give you the news.
Yeah, mine doesn't.
That's good to hear.
Like, I should be able to run around outside
try
of
not to.
Osaka and all that. Wording should be fixed.
If it gets
Thumbs
like,
up.
cut off, I can heal it. I just like have to grab it and just put it back and use
Anyways,
some
okay,
shadow
so it
man
looks
to
like
I have
it's
to
got
help
your
again.
Hi.
Hello.
I have Kiko. I have a thing for you.
I don't know. I
Alright,
wouldn't
bye-bye.
test it.
Take care.
Have a good day.
Okay.
Your
bag. This is how do you say this?
I don't want
Fruity's
I don't
special
want to cut your arm off if it can't grow back.
chill out relaxant, I guess.
I feel.
I got a new dealer.
Sorry, what?
Why did they just choose
I think
those
a hospital
words?
can answer that better.
What? Did you say something wrong with Taylor?
Then don't worry about it, Griselda.
Back hospital. Maybe you'll
I'm
mention.
trying and failing multiple times to get on. I'll give you gifts.
Oh, wait,
Hearing this music while seeing Kiko doing this seems
I
very
know what that
appropriate.
means because the last person who used to give me stuff I no longer like right now.
Oh.
Look familiar.
They look
A little
familiar to you
bit.
too?
I think they use shadow too.
You know who Kiko is? I mean, then again, she doesn't exactly look like Kiko exactly, but still.
Kind of relates to people who use darkness.
Oh, I see. Well, shame you didn't see me around Halloween then, because that's when I actually can use darkness.
You were with Shadow Person.
Shadow Person.
Blue hair. Blue black hair.
Oh, yeah. As in the name, Shadow. Okay.
Yeah. That's her Pookie Bear, basically.
I don't know how to feel like hearing you use those choice of words.
Lovers.
Yeah, partner.
Anyways, I need to go deliver a message. I just realized I was so caught up in like giving out presents and stuff that I forgot that this is also someone else's birthday. So give me well, I don't know if I'll be able to come back here, but we'll see.
Wait, whose birthday?
Birthday?
It's Maxine's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, you know, having a birthday today of all days.
On, Christmas.
Yep.
I thought I heard something about his birthday earlier, but
Okay. Let's see if we'll find them.
Good.
Start from here. We can start at the beginning.
Key. I'll learn to do soccer.
Here?
Dig it.
So word is,
Hi.
what is taken must be.
Oh my
given back in return?
Sorry, you scared me.
You just stepped through the door. You didn't hear me yelling? I apologize.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Sorry. I forgot. Like I was so caught up with all the Christmas part of stuff that I forgot that there's the unfortunate souls who happen to have today as also their birthday. So I just want to say, happy birthday. Sorry, once again, I don't have any presents specifically,
It's
but
not that important.
I do have your present. It's just it's not in my Christmas sack right now. But I will give you a hug at the very least. So
It's fine. Thank you, Patty. Thanks a lot.
That's very sweet.
I have been focusing on a lot more others than myself, so. My birthday's not too important, but at least it's something.
it's still a thing to be celebrated as well. It's still a thing to be celebrated regardless. You know, if you want to look at it some other way, hey, look, made another year, survived another
It's
year.
the second time I've ever got to celebrate this, so had my entire life. 20 years and it's only my second time. It's fine.
We'll just okay. All right. You know, I think I chose some wrong words here, but sure. Yeah, just enjoy that. Enjoy just the feeling of that. And don't dwell too much on the fact that it's the second time you get a chance to celebrate it. Just
it's nice.
It's one of many.
I'm gonna throw you a party.
No, don't throw me a party. I already went through 3 parties today, including like having multiple people show up at my home. It was a lot. We 40 people there. It was goodness. I just have to go to my partner's
I'm gonna keep running around.
Party. I'll just break into your house.
Let's see if I can find Cloggin.
But then just explosion.
I need to make note of who I hand stuff to. Let's see.
Have you been talked to yet? I'm assuming the answer is yes, but I'll just double check.
Yes. But Higgs, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Hercule!
Oh, did you see where Blue Man went?
Blue Man Group?
No, I
Hey, you want to see someone? I'll be back.
Gifted. Cinnabelle. Where was Cloggin at?
I did a little scrap fight with Tyler today, but it's kind of just give me like a few.
That's not Cinnabelle.
Hey, I've got a galaxy brain solution, purple guy.
Hold on. I actually have a universe solution here. Take off headphones. Okay.
Yeah, but you need like 2
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey there. Merry Christmas.
Oh, Merry Christmas. Yeah. Actually, wait a second. This would be. Yeah, this is your prime time, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually. My abilities do actually get amped up during this time. Not just simply just this day, just simply I guess the month around this day.
Oh, okay. What? Entirety of December?
Not really. It starts amping up at the beginning of December, and then it gets fully there halfway through the month. And it lasts until sometime in January, because people are lazy about putting down their Christmas lights.
Oh, so it's not the whole 12th day of Christmas.
No.
You don't suddenly get the power to summon a partridge in a pear tree and then just launch it at someone.
I never tried that. I've got Earth Affinity, so I might be able to do something like that.
Well, what, just 5 gold rings? Sort of thing.
I never thought about that at all. So around this time of year, I basically just try to brute force new abilities. Because I have so much magic I can throw out. I just simply be like, hey, what can I do now? Can I do something? And I should try considering that. Just do something that just kind of more ties with the pagan side, or the at least the Scandinavian side and stuff like that. Because I'm not
Scandinavian.
I'm not a magical girl of Christmas of the Christian side of things. It's more the pagan and consumer side of Christmas.
The pagan and consumers. Okay, I don't know. There's I'm pretty sure you can get. I'm pretty sure 7 swans the swimming would be like pretty expensive. So I don't know.
They're finished.
Or whatever it is. Like 5 gold rings. That's like, yeah, you're going to have people proposing on Christmas. So I guess there's that. Yeah, no, that's.
I'd have to think about that, but I do like this idea a lot. Actually, I really like this idea a lot. It might give me it might be giving me a reason to be practicing the earth magic.
Power of the holiday.
I
can have some somewhere too.
God, how does the damn
Actually
song
behind
go?
the tree. Holy shit.
Yes.
I thought it was fucking. All right. Well, I was looking for Patty. Your team today is with you, Arcana, Nella, I can't roll my R's. Arin,
Also,
and
do you
Hercule.
know the 12 Days of Christmas? You know, like the song.
Fine, like I mean, with like me.
We didn't really celebrate
like
much.
There's someone who's been around the block and stuff like that.
What about like the winter solstice side of things? Do you have any winter solstice?
Arcana is professional.
Okay.
No, like my family, like my mom
And
was Christian.
Arcana needs to go down anyways, even if that was the case, because your goal today is to be trying to find a ley line.
Okay. So.
Or the ley line, I guess.
The ley line.
Yeah, what's
how hard do we push them?
Yeah, thank you.
Because I'm the type of person that when I see a certain amount of injuries, I'm like, okay, we're done.
And he's in a tree now.
I'm not
okay,
like
he enjoys that.
going on there.
Yeah, it's Christmas, so do what you would like. But ideally, I would like to get results because people keep on telling me it's a ley line's unstable. I want to find out why.
Okay, sure thing. All right. We'll try to then zoom around as much as I can to be deflecting shots off of people so they can do their thing.
Okay. All right.
So okay.
Ludric. Oh, I should mention. I should tell Ludric, Avarius. I've already taken care of the list today. Merry Christmas.
So what's it?
That person.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's over.
12 drummers drumming, 11 pipers piping, 10 lords are leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids are milking, 7 swans are swimming, 6 geese are laying, 5 gold rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French and 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. So, birds! Just get a shit ton of birds, just get like an entire flock and just be like,
most likely they're just gonna be like just like things that look like give off the feeling, but they're just coming off as ice or rocks, something like that.
Just a few months away. Oh man, there he goes.
I would have thought that you'd be more like, if you're Christmas themed, then you'd be more ice-based, but I guess.
Well, so hold on, let's come over here. There's a lot of voices here. So, sorry. You should probably put that thing down if it's heavy for you. So.
Nah, look, it's part of my training montage.
I see.
Don't worry about it.
So. My abilities, basically my raw magic, if I just don't focus on anything, it comes out to be is what I refer to as Christmas magic, which to others it basically feels like holy or light. Or rather, holy and light.
Okay.
However, my natural affinity is actually ice and earth.
Yes, that's fine.
Because earth, I use that ability to lift trees, to deliver trees to people.
You know what, that's pretty much, so what, you've got earth, ice, and what, divine? Divine question mark?
I guess
How divine is Christmas?
So I know I said like I don't have the Christian side of Christmas, but the thing is that it's just like there's a lot of divine special stuff on this day because it's not just Christmas. It's the start of some other things as well. So there's
solstice.
There's a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So there, I would imagine yes, there's some amount of divinity in there. Basically, I can snuff out hellfire. I can just go like this, and I can snuff it out.
Pretty good.
Really?
She's still getting used to things, so it's probably gonna take her a
That's
while.
not something you can like teach people, is it?
No. No. It's look. I didn't even know I can do that until like. I didn't know I could do that until like 2 years ago.
She's been treating you like fine.
I never had
2 years ago? Okay.
I never fought someone with who fought with Hellfire, and I was like, I finally did that, and it was like, isn't that stuff supposed to stay? It's supposed to stay there, and no, it just snuffed out.
She's still in kind of the husky phase.
How do I say this? I never had a manual for any of my abilities, and I don't have anyone to ask either.
You're just figuring it out as you go along, huh?
Yep. Hence why I say this is the time of year where I figured figure out abilities. I just simply just brute force it. Like, you know, hey, snow striding. I just kind of pump in a lot of magic to myself. Initially, it took up so much magic just for me to do the whole like, you know, hey, I'm gonna poof.
If you want to, then yeah.
And poof back.
Whenever it's vanish in snow. Is it snow?
Yeah, snow striding. So when it's like snowing like this, I don't move as fast. When there's snow on the ground, I can move really fast. And if it's, I'm trying to remember if it was ice, not as much. But if it's just pure snow on the ground all together, yeah, I can just. But outside of the Chris's buff time, it does. I did figure out how to use way less magic, to the point where it's like it's almost like it's almost a muscle memory thing.
Right, so it's just you discover it. You just discover it now, and then you just try refine using it over the year.
Yep.
Right. Okay, fair enough. So, no partridges in a pear tree?
I still have time to practice stats. I mean, I can definitely try to think of a...
Just like, summon partridge!
To be fair...
Go! 3 French hens! Okay, there we go, it's worked.
You just disintegrated someone?
Yeah, with the power of 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. There you go.
Holy shit, the Christmas tree got him! Guys, are you going like invisible or?
Yeah, I'm fading into the shadows.
I can only really do this, but the code is kind of fucking it up.
Really? Cool. I thought it would have been easier because it is cold.
No, cold makes me really sleepy and lightheaded.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense then.
Reptile mutations.
Okay.
Right, hold on. I'm going to turn around. This is your warning before I bludgeon anyone.
It's worse in the summer. When I see a rock, I just want to sleep on it all day.
Okay.
I understand that.
So... So how long do you have left until your experimentation time is over? That's a violin.
I have about, I'd say, 2 weeks. Like two and a half weeks, I'd say. It differs every year, but it's just like more like I said, people are slow to bring down their Christmas lights. That's part of the joke there, but.
See, okay, Christmas. Sure, there's earth, there's ice, and there's light. But what about the warmth of a hearth?
I would argue that both light and earth can provide that.
Yeah,
some
I
earth
would have thought that would be more fire, but
some earth magic can reach into volcanoes. So magma stuff and whatnot.
Okay, I wouldn't quite imagine Christmas being associated with volcanoes unless, you know, we're in what?
Well,
The
Like
Bahamas
Tahiti?
or something?
Well, you're gonna
Tahiti.
At least the origins of the version of us using red, fuzzy stuff and whatnots did come from like Scandinavia, Netherlands, and all that sort of stuff. So they would have been relying a lot more on earthy things. What are you doing?
More winter-based. Yeah, that's winter. No.
I just saw Mr. Fox just drop down.
Oh, I think
there.
he's dead.
What?
Yep, okay, rip. He's just laying there.
What are you?
I think he's dead.
Yeah, I think he just fell on the floor.
Or at least has like a concussion or something.
I'm gonna check.
Shouldn't we like call an ambulance or something?
What? Huh?
I actually didn't see anything.
Okay, that was
I mean, I'm thankful for being more welcome. It's definitely like something.
So banish-ment's gonna be happening. Yeah. You should probably get going before that gets really uncomfortable when you get thrown out.
You cannot contain us.
Your body
Go away, man.
fell to the ground.
Lovely melody, is it not?
I got up, I left. Holy fuck,
I'm not gonna think about
right there, and
that.
it's Peter
I'm not gonna think about
death pose. Ah!
Slippery. You have. You don't say it's slippery when you got those things. No. What are you doing? You've got the same like foot talon things that
is the
Fable has.
That is the Peter Griffin death pose.
Someone fucking power wash the steps. There's ice everywhere.
Oh my god.
I don't have my power washer on me. I don't have it on me, I'm sorry. Ask me any other time of the year, but not this year.
Yeah.
But not...
Oh my god.
Ask the question. What's your problem?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's like doing.
Mr. Fox, you need to chill out.
Fox?
Merry Christmas, Fox.
Yeah.
Right.
Wish me luck on the Warrens, Miss March.
Okay. I'm not scraping the top of these, am I? Okay, good. I swear.
Mr. Fox,
swear
you
no.
did you already go? Did you like touch? What do you already went into the fruity stash, didn't you?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
No.
You sure?
Momentum. Come on.
Don't believe me.
Get some momentum if you're gonna. See, there we go. Okay.
All right, if you're gonna be an idiot about that,
What the fuck?
I'm gonna get going, or rather, I'm gonna not get banished. Fruity, I'll show you where we got it from. Or you could also kind of look for it. So.
Is that a camel?
Yeah, I remember that camel. I don't know if it's
I guess we're in the zoo now.
Well, this is kind of essentially like
What the hell is that?
Also, there's some implications over there of Ludric treats Sal like an animal.
Sorry, Harlow does not. First time here, this was the last thing I expected.
well, this is part of the season, or rather the holiday, you might say.
Is it?
Sort of.
It's stuck in the fog wall.
Wow, it went straight through the fog wall. Yep.
No worries. No worries.
Pigs, where did you get a
Just be prepared.
I'm not animal control. I'm not. What the fuck is this?
Squid.
Looks like a rock. All right, let's go.
Please move forward. Please move forward. Who needs run down?
Okay, what's up with the
My buddy.
I think the bear is real.
The bear is real. This is my bear.
Someone stabbed me.
Does anyone need rundown? Yes or no?
I've already been here.
I prefer to walk.
Who has not
have
been
you gotten
here?
the
I've been in
rundown
this
before?
hallway my entire life.
Oh, you didn't?
Well, an
Okay,
introduction for
I'll
Greenhorn.
second.
The Outlands.
You're writing it where?
No, need introduction.
I said we have a
Someone-
greenhorn. Yes.
Who's doing
this
the
one
fucking
does
walk?
not know, and I am not willing to
Okay,
explain.
so-
My mind is preoccupied.
So we're going down.
Oh,
Oh,
you listen to Variance.
Wait, what? Faster.
All we do
we're
say
going
nothing.
down. Kick some butt. There's gonna be some dangerous things.
Listen
Action.
up, bozos.
Listen up.
I'm giving you a little bonus today because it's the first thing. Secondly, you're all going down to go find a ley line. I don't know where the ley line is, but you're gonna go find it. Arcana will probably be your guide.
and take all the magic from it.
I will try my best.
No.
Good idea.
Side objective, if you see the tyrant, you probably also could see. See if it has fucking Aether in it. And make us see someone try to scan it if possible.
May I ask whom is the
I
tyrant?
can detect it.
Big ass
I've not
fucking
encountered them.
vampire.
It's
crazy.
a
lot of
I
eyes.
thought to prepare for
writhing
them,
mass
and I
of
have
muscles.
not.
Guess who didn't bring a steak or silver or anything? I don't know, garlic.
No, it's
Whatever, I'll just
Seeing the seal sleep in the middle,
it doesn't
middle
look
like
like a
that.
vampire. It's just a writhing mass of muscles.
Oh, that's even more disgusting.
What do we know of it? Does it like fire? Does it not like
It's weird.
We don't know what it doesn't like. It just regenerates too fast.
I think this is fake news, honestly.
Good morning.
I see pending here.
Totally different reactions.
Wait,
Regenerates fast. Okay, so charred flesh. Tendency not to.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, come here.
carbon I mean, it might work. I don't know though. It might be magical.
Okay, since they're not
regeneration
actually giving the
also
proper
might
rundown to
backfire.
you, let me at least
I
explain
tried
stuff
lighting
to
it on
you.
fire.
You're aware of the Ashen, right?
I wonder if it's chronomancy and it's locked in the
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah. Okay, you know about the Ashen. Okay, they'll sometimes be challenging us. Sometimes they'll have some information to convey to us. So don't attack them first sight. See what they're on about. Sometimes there'll be some rooms where they'll challenge us, and we get through the challenge. And sometimes they'll award us with a coin. It's a nice little thing that we use as currency around here. Whenever the merchant is ever around, or we can use it as a way to get some kind of benefit around here, like maybe like get bonus healing for everyone in here, or extraction points, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Very difficult.
They're also going to want us to like find things like some other side things like finding a word wall with draconic words on there, or finding some bracelets, like some special brass-looking bracelets laying around.
What is this? Is a real bear?
Maybe some hidden doorways through walls that might lead to some kind of a special pathway, or
I'm not really attuned to it very well, so I don't think I'll be able to do that. But I will use it well. I'm actually quite well with things that use basket hilts. I have a short horn as my other knightly weaponry,
that sort of
although it's more slash.
There may be something that's referred to as madness or frenzy flame down there. It is a little bit of a contagious thing. Try to do our best not to get hit by that. If we do encounter that, we'll simply just we have to go to what's referred to as sanctum to get that sort of stuff extracted out of our body.
No, go take my place.
Usually stuff like calm emotion or other things that helps us focus, helps us keep us a little bit grounded while we're being attacked with that sort of stuff.
Yes, temperatures don't quite
Other things that's
phase
important
me.
to make note of. Metal. Did you hand us a metal detector at some points? There might be some mimics down there that they behave rather
direct
weird. And if you use metal detector on them, they'll be revealed to be something that should belong there. And you can click it down. It's high priority to take it down.
You can make those
the quantity of injury.
Alright.
Wait.
Well, I'm not much of a rude, but I'll
I
try.
think that's all for the important things to make a note
people
of.
near
Just
mistletoe?
we'll just show up at some random places.
If Aaron holds it up, you know what?
Hopefully it'll be not too rough.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You have it? Okay. There are some piles of bone that we can use the cold sword on to kind of give ourselves
Hercule, you take it. That's all yours. You take the coiled sword.
All right.
And don't use it as a weapon.
Hercule take it, I suppose.
Don't use it as a weapon.
Oh, yes. Bag should have metal detectors, all potion supplies, as well as medical supplies, Hilo packing.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I
with the
remember
coil
what's here.
sword.
Just about.
You what?
That might have been my fault.
Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure.
Of course.
Oh, that's right.
Everything you haven't explained.
Tend to worry.
Oh, should we have a little party chat?
Jade Road.
Yes,
Dragon
Higgs,
Words.
if we may, would like to have a little party chat so we can just discuss things beforehand, you know?
Okay. Oh,
Make
wait,
sure we
one
know
more
what
thing, very important. Everyone who's an Ashen, show your coins. All at the same time. It's mandatory.
Coin time.
I heard one.
Okay, that's
I heard
it.
two.
Yeah, that's what it looks
I
like.
heard three.
Metal
Oh,
detector.
coin.
Go off. Find the mimic. Kill it.
Coin.
Who was handed the bag?
I don't have mine on me.
I don't know.
I have the bag
Okay,
with me.
Oren has the bag.
Okay, so
Alright.
we're allowing you
I'm very
to
good at my
use
job,
the metal detector then.
What?
Would anyone else like the metal detector, or would you just want me to keep it on
Don't
me?
get hit. Tie her in.
by the way,
Big
some
thing,
people
you'll
might
hear
need
it
to remind me
rumbling.
about some things because I do
Find a
tend to
place
forget.
with a sun or moon. Follow
Tis
the
alright,
sun and
don't
moon.
worry.
It's usually the right way.
Just let them finish
warning
first.
now.
Alright.
No?
There's not much. All of you are experienced. Blah blah blah. I don't think anybody.
Lovely, I guess can we have a quick party chat with each other just to make sure we're all set?
Oh, you could do it on the way.
Yeah, we could do it once we're through the door as well.
2 minutes.
Well,
2 minutes. All right. What's the weaknesses? Anyone weak to fire? I can't shoot.
melee
fire.
melee spell slinger. I'm resistant to fire. Holy hurts a little more. That's really it.
All right. So
That's our tank. He's built like a brick shit house. You, madam.
I'm mage. I mostly do fire stuff as well as sword.
Yes. I all around her, but I mean, like,
Perfect.
yeah.
Great answer. Range specialist, I have nothing for close combat.
I'll try to avoid it.
I'll try to stay with you then, friend. As for that, we are looking for the ley lines deep in the wardens. Arcana will hopefully allow us to locate them. Other than that, metal detectors for mimics. I have the potions with me and medical supplies. Let's get on with it. Onwards.
Okay.
Do we have a description of what the landlines look like?
See?
It's a more current of energy, usually beneath ground.
Wait, is he leader?
You don't quite see it. I'll do my best to fix
No,
it.
he's the leader. I'm just a good leader.
That'll be easy for me.
We all know what we're
Patty is
doing.
leader.
Most of us know what we're doing here, so
I mean, I
it's just
know how
like.
Harlow would help us
basically-
out because Harlow does not want to take your bodies.
I'm basically just gonna be focusing on just keeping an eye on everyone.
No.
Right.
Bring everything here.
Come back in one piece.
I'm gonna be
Peace.
I don't know what I was.
I'll try. As long as they don't chop off my tail, which if they do, I'm gonna kill whoever
I
does
do
that.
want to say, you guys better make sure you don't try to go too crazy
Red
or
one.
get too much damage or whatnot that we
We're
can't
doing the red.
deal with.
Let's go through the
'Cause
white.
I am the type of person who will basically
They're pointing at the
pull,
red one.
who will
But
pull
like,
everyone
just 'cause they're
out
pointing
if we're
isn't
too
very
hurt.
interesting.
Don't die.
Of course.
Boys not allowed.
I will see you down there.
It's Christmas. Don't die.
I'll see you over.
Don't die.
I'll try not
It's
to.
your
These
fault.
are a wonderful time for death. Yippee!
What's going on?
Oh,
What the hell is this?
I'm confused.
Fucking shit.
This
Move
is
it.
new.
So is this what it looks like, or?
Well, please lead the way, madam. What the hell is that giant spinning thing? But come on.
okay.
Wait, hold on.
Sir Arcana, I'll try to stick with you.
With
What?
my sight, there's like a statue thing right there, I think. I see like a silhouette of a statue holding a book, looking up from it.
Well, I can go check it out real quick.
I guess we can check out the statue.
Oh. Ho, 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 ho.
That looks like it'll grind you alive.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That is large.
Huh.
Oh shoot. Yeah, a bit of help could be a
Precious
needed.
tone.
Here you go.
Wonder what's the statue.
Yeah. Okay.
I suppose I can't.
Does that figure? Does anyone recognize that figure?
Anyone recognize? Or
I'm not really
Not
sure,
off the top
but
of
I'm
my
going
head,
to
no.
take a quick picture of that though.
I can't get a good look at it either. It's great dog.
I'd fly up there, but it seems like a try.
Yes, take pictures.
Horns.
The Warrens doesn't usually have an elevator level to it, but I guess it does now.
Well, you know, I suppose this is intriguing. Well, I guess we should look around, shouldn't we, while we're on this?
Oh, that has energy.
Gigantic elevator platform.
Actually,
That's magic energy coming from
I
it.
believe it's.
Man, I thought we could use that as a tool to help fight things. Oh well.
No, that's the wheel that's bringing us down, darling.
Yeah.
Don't
but-
use if you break it, then wheel.
That
Can we
there
fall
is.
into infinity?
There is no way that thing's gonna break with anything we fight down here.
I don't know. I don't trust some of these things. One of the femur bones is just going to be stuck.
It's that thing with the amount of energy. I can feel a lot of. Oh my god! I could just keep using. I'm not even gonna use my
Patty?
own energy. What's up?
Patty, who's the team lead? You are?
Yes.
Okay, no one told us.
Oh.
Yes, no one told us. They told me I was helping lead for the finding the ley line, but there's
Yeah.
no indication.
Well, I'm the team lead. I'm gonna just try to do my best to kind of keep an eye on what everyone's doing.
Of course.
I don't think I really need to be barking at you guys for much of anything. I'm just simply gonna keep an eye on what's going on.
Well, you lead the way, because it looks like there's multiple
Okay. Are you guys able to hop down from tall
No, I
places
was
or no?
planning on crushing myself like a
Yes, completely.
like a meat grinder.
Okay. You guys, are you guys able to hop down from tall places or no?
Feather fall, but yes.
Okay, you can. All right.
Do you need me to carry you down there?
All right, let's hop down.
I
there.
mean, do you want me to waste mana?
Well, that's where we walked in.
Okay, probably can use this as a weapon if I need to.
Have you seen something like this before? Or is this new for you as well?
This is new. This is brand new to me. I don't know if we're gonna find anything here or maybe another door.
Siegfried's actually helping us find the ley line, as it tends to
Yeah?
be lower down, and we are descending quite rapidly.
So are we being lowered to the ley lines? Is that what's happening?
I'm not sure.
Well,
Going deep enough to where the ley lines may at least seem, how you say?
Are we actually going down, or is this like an illusion?
no, this is. I can feel we're going. We're going down.
Pretty sure.
Like, it feels it, yeah, but it's like, how far?
Well, how far does the
That's just a
go?
wall.
Who
You can go
knows?
around here.
I see skeletons.
You do? Which direction?
Where?
Yes, there's one that
Over
walked
there.
by there. He's probably around there now.
Oh.
You should introduce the greenhorn to the skeletons.
Oh, yeah, me as well.
Well, let's see if the skeletons are
now
wish to
now let
engage
the-
you,
let
because
the-
sometimes they might not.
Let her go. At least have a, first go at this.
All right.
But of course, here. Let me.
Go say
try.
hi to the skeletons.
To the right.
I was just going
Around
another one,
I'm
right
not
there.
sure where you went. Right here, Hercule. Right there.
Hello, skeletons.
They're not doing
I suppose they're not fighting anyone.
They're not fighting, so I guess.
Oh, yes, they are. Engage. Engage, damn you.
Whoa. You know what? Let me focus on having him shoot out.
Okay.
There's more coming this way. I see something kind of catch my interest.
Why does it have a pumpkin?
Wait, that's out of season. Hold on.
What?
Out of season. Out of season. Out of season.
Firebolt.
Right behind you.
I saw some movement behind us, so I'm just keeping an eye out. Hey, buddy, right here!
There's an old plaque here on the ground that is in ancient Greek, if you can read that. It's a stone plaque.
What did you find there?
A plaque? I don't know what language
It's a stone
it is.
plaque in ancient Greek.
I'd like to use magic to
Oh, I know how to
translate.
speak that.
Okay.
What language is it?
God sakes.
Right there! Hey, behind us!
I'm Greek. If you can read ancient Greek,
Look at this special one, able to shout and attack.
Daedalus.
Magic missile.
You guys got it.
Never misses, baby.
It appears this is called the Grand Lift of Devilis.
Grand Lift of
Lift
Devilis?
to Devilis! Lovely!
Forest lava!
If I may,
That sounds inviting.
Let's hold off on checking that out a little bit later.
Yeah, let's check it out when we
Actually,
get
no,
to
wait.
the safe area.
Who's got it, actually?
I'll keep it with you.
Oh, the plaque? I have it
There's
here.
Careful,
a
man.
pumpkin skeleton over there.
Don't
so.
worry, he'll come
Behind you!
In case it breaks.
I was going to store it and.
Oh, well, that works too. Shouldn't break. Yes, I hear a dog. You hear a dog? I hear a dog behind you. I hear a dog.
Wow! What's up with this one right here? Got that one.
I'm a fire mage, so that's kind of just all I can use, really.
Oh, you got him. Oh, another one.
Where'd they go? Did they die?
Oh, we got fire puppy.
Dog on fire. I got it! Hold up! Hold it! What direction are we going?
We should start heading towards a direction.
I say we keep, whoa! We keep moving around on the place that, let's see, down this pathway, down over here. Take the right side. What the?
Oh, more.
Okay.
Come on, cheeky bastard.
Okay, watch it!
Oh, beam!
Oh no, necrotic! Ah, that.
Move it! Watch it! Watch it!
There's a priest.
Priest!
Big one.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, big bone cone guy! Watch it! Nice. No, you don't.
Alex has been looking into it, and potentially Hercule, as you've been around for a while. You're starting to notice that this area is
that works too.
Grecian. It's almost like it's from. It's the architecture is a little bit different. The cut of stone is more limestone rather than just like other kinds of stone. This seems to be definitely like kind of a different area in the world.
I don't need magic for this.
No, you don't.
Come on, boys! You can deal with that!
I bullied a dog.
There's one coming down. Oh, jeez.
Oh, they're getting you. Skeleton.
Ooh. There's a werewolf. Oh, there you go.
Big bone golem coming this
Gotcha.
way.
Oh, you can handle that one. Ah, my ears! Ah! Ah!
I see you of another priest.
I'll try to deal with the priest then.
Oh, hi. Hey,
Ah!
Magic missile.
Nice.
Cheeky bastard you are. Cheeky bloody bastard.
You know what? I'll take the fire.
I'll crack this.
Ah!
Betray me. Electra!
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, a little bit. Let's get some better. Let's get some better ground here. Let's get some better ground here. Hey, you know what would be a great thing to use? The wheels.
In the cotton Ashen Allen's cloud. Sleepier side, a little more lethargic.
You got him. Fuck! No, you're getting close. You're getting too close to the edge. Whoa! Nella! Nella!
Flux took me anyway.
Okay. Right here. Yep. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Status, how's everyone doing? Hope you, Orin, Nell, how you guys doing?
Hi, we're over here. There's a Ashen boy thing.
Gotcha.
Must, but I'm generally all right. I'm a bit overwhelmed at the moment. I have a haste potion in me, so I shall be fine.
I'll find him.
Hot! Yeah.
From behind. Oh yeah, there's that.
Whoa! Another one. Okay. I'll try to deal with the priest. I'll try to deal with the priest.
Oh, another priest. Yay. Yippee.
Okay.
Back you up on the priest. Just cover.
Ow! Oh, I'm trying to deal with the priest, but
I'll pop. Hey, you. Hey. Fuck you. Behind. Come on, pretty boy. You can do.
Ah!
don't know what that is, and I don't trust it. Don't inhale the fumes.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got invaders. Okay. Gotta get them comms. We got invaders. There's a lot of invaders. Stop attacking the Ashen. Stop attacking the. Oh god, I gotta get. There's invaders here. Stop attacking the Ashen. From the sides! You guys should gotta hit them from the sides! You need to attack them from the sides, not head on! Okay, we done? Okay, I guess we're done with the invaders.
I guess we're done with
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's another invader! Never mind! Hey! We're kind of dealing with other things! Big guy!
Can we look? Hold on. Come here, boy.
Hey, there's kind of some invaders to be dealing with right now! Okay. Yep. We try to keep leading the Siegfried units and Ashen to the invaders, and then we continue fighting afterwards. No, you don't!
There is a bone golem somewhere. If we can lead the bone golem to this one, come on.
Oh, there's another one! There's Nella! There's the bone golem! There's the bone golem! No, you don't!
Oh, good. Bone golem has one.
Okay.
Fireball.
Alright.
Oh, bone golem don't have one. Stand back! To side.
Behind! Whoa, jeez! Orin, move! Move, Orin! Whoa! Behind you!
Careful, buddy.
Oh wait, no. Yep, we're on the same side right now.
Surgical application of disintegration.
Oh, hi. Yeah, Ow!
Oh, they're pokey. They are pokey. They're still over there. Big
yeah,
one.
gotcha.
Big.
Ooh. Oh, what? They don't really have much of a... Alright.
No.
Can you not? Unfortunately.
What's on the ground?
Oh, shoot. Okay. Those guys don't seem to really care too much, I guess. Whoa! No, not gonna fight them.
Get out of here! You're not supposed to be here!
Status, how's everyone doing?
I'm weaning. Magic is keeping me alive for now. Let's focus on it. Sides behind us.
Okay, that one's gone. We change these things on Vader. We got one big one. It'd be best if we lead this to the big
There, right there, right there.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Yep, invader right there, invader right there.
Hiding them around isn't
Yep. I'm gonna see him focus. Give him some healing order. Nope. We're on the same side for now. Okay. I'm gonna focus on giving you some healing. It's AoE healing.
Electroradius!
You just keep moving, I'll keep moving, okay?
Oh. Alright.
You focus on yourself. You focus on yourself. I'll keep moving.
Understood. Hold person!
Side.
Okay, we're fighting each other now? I guess we're fighting each other now. Whoa!
Oh, you want to go with swords? Come on then. No magic. Come on, little girl, you can do better than that. I'm behind.
Hey, big guy!
Stay right there, could you?
Grab haste.
Hey, big guy! Probably should get some rest. I barely did any fighting, so.
Hi, Patty.
You're just as arrogant as your
Hey! Big guy! Big guy, just get some rest. You've been fighting more than I have been.
Howdy, where are you?
Right, that's a call. I'm with Hercule right now, fighting Ash Maxine. Have you seen anything of notes? And Mace and Arcana's with you guys?
Yes, he is. Oh, fine.
Understood.
We're just about through with your real big fuck. Skeleton right there! I hate that tune!
Oh, now there's skeleton weapons. Did the other one steal your weapons? Is that why they were doing it?
Oh.
Wait, where are your clothes? Where did your clothes go?
Only momentarily lost.
Oh, hi. Old person.
Oh, What does that look like? What is that? What is that? What is that?
What is what? Skeleton?
That no, that looks like Omen.
What? What looks like Omen?
That sword.
Oh, no, you don't. Get away.
Fight's just about over. There's but a skeleton left.
Hercule, do you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay. The sword looked kind of like a different sword that I'm extremely concerned about. Is
Yes. It is what you think it is.
I mean, looks weird.
okay. 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 No, no. He's got a sword that is kind of seen as a little bit of danger. Try
What's the problem with the sword? It's not even here anymore. What sword?
It worked, didn't it?
If the sword
That's-
is dangerous, throw it off the cliff.
No. I'm not asking.
Aren't all swords dangerous?
No. I'm not asking for you to throw it away. I'm requesting you do not use it amongst us. I may be a thing that can agitate
She was
it.
our leader.
Like my existence may agitate it. Please.
Picky sword?
Take that as a yes.
History.
Probably, right? You've got a hammer, that's more than enough. Thank you for the stim
Okay.
pack. It's working slowly.
You,
I wish it were much
wounds.
faster.
You, I need to clean you. I need to clean you. I need to clean you. Oop.
I don't need another one.
Okay, hold on.
I need a moment.
I mean, we should get to a safer spot. I don't trust this elevator. we should move to somewhere like a fog gate or something first.
I don't think,
Let's first move to a fog gate. This is not a
haven't
safe
s-
location
I
still.
haven't seen a fog get around, but we can try looking at
Do you require anything, sir? Sir
I can go
Arcana?
look for
Hercule.
one.
Please do. Keep us updated.
Alright, so I'll go walk around.
Do you need anything from the potion bags? Health potions, mana potions, medical supplies. I've just chugged a mana potion myself.
I'm kind of running off my adrenaline supplies, so yeah, probably.
So,
Here's a heal potion.
Also, Hercule, next time when I'm telling you to
That's
please
one too many potions.
stand
I can't
back
drink anymore.
to recover since you fought way more,
Don't bother.
please follow what I'm asking, okay?
Okay. Sorry, I had two other
You mean
potions to
I
help me in
have mana
combat,
crystals.
but
They you just suck on them. That's
Thank
about
you.
it.
Forgot how much potions taste like shit.
Okay. Suck the mana out.
I think I'll be okay. Just
Alright.
no, it's just I drank two potions already, and this was my third. Keep it in your stomach. Oh, keep it in your stomach.
I'll talk to you about the whole sword situation later. Let's figure out this mission first.
I'm probably the last person that should be hearing much of that, considering my history. But if you need to talk about that, I'll listen to it, I guess.
That was a lot, and we just entered. I've seen worse than this, and I have actual supplies this time. Darling, you're covered in blood.
So, what's next, boss?
Just looking for a fog gate, if there is one. But I kind of feel like,
In your eyes, darling.
Oh, we're still going down.
yeah. Arcana's looking for the fog gates. I feel we should just get into a little corner somewhere and just start treating you, at the very least. We don't know if
Yes.
there's going to be one that's going to show up.
Come.
We'll go have something.
Lead the way.
Do you have little baby shark band-aids?
I have the triage with me if we require.
Yeah, just at least just clean them up a little bit more.
It's clean.
Well, I've already cleaned up the blood.
Okay.
That's why we have prestidigitation. A wizard that doesn't know that is not but a wizard.
I feel like this should probably maybe be the best because I don't think I've seen any other. No wait, the bridge upper bridge area.
Is that a crown? Do you think it's wearing a crown, the statue?
Perhaps, I believe, yes, because both of its arms are on the book. It's a crown.
Probably some priest or.
Fuck, how deep are we? Holy shit!
Yeah, as I said, I don't know if this is true.
We're going to the dam.
We're going down.
Ooh, time to go to hell.
Oh, wait, hold on. It could also be something where it goes down, and then next thing you know, it goes up, but it makes us feel like we're going down.
Or we might be going to the side. We might be moving to the sides as
I
well.
don't care.
That's the other thing. It could just be going in a circle.
We go.
Large statue in the middle. There's one main structure that we stopped at. Wall.
Did anyone hear what they said?
Tell him he's a bit quiet. No, tell him he's a bit quiet.
Just a heads up, you are a little on the quiet side.
Secure point.
I assume you said that you haven't found anything of significance?
I've not.
Okay.
We should meet up at the statue at least.
Yeah. We'll meet up at the statue. Top bridge area.
I must. No, don't sit. Stay standing, stay at guard.
There's the statue. We can just meet there.
Yes, right here.
I'm looking
We're
for
missing someone.
It's Arcana. They're
Arcana.
and they can port around. Short
We're just
distance
around the
distance.
statue. Just around the statue. Sir. Ah, right
There they
here,
are.
darling.
Yes,
Right
it
here.
just seems to be an elevator. We're on a platform.
It's definitely a bug.
I'm going to sit on my tail.
You don't.
Okay, I guess. You
can sit here. You can sit over the rocks.
We're taking a breather.
I'm going to use my tail.
I mean, you guys are still panting, so yes.
From my guess is we
Listen, I just want off this elevator
till
now.
we
I'm
reach
just
the
like,
bottom.
Agreed.
Perhaps we take an advantageous location.
Yeah, I feel like the bridge would probably work the best. Like the one that was like next to this.
Yes, there's some towers over there.
Although
as
if
well.
we fall, if
Well, the bridge
we
is-
fall, it might hurt. At least some of us. Mostly me.
Well, we'll have to make sure you don't fall then, right?
Right. Don't worry, I can side step off the bridge.
Well, there we go, backstep.
Yes, the main structure seemed to be this way, at least the most
I
intact.
don't believe I've had a proper introduction.
I'm not gonna walk too far.
That's fine, I'm here. We're not suffering too much.
Yeah. I've been trying to figure
It
out
just
what.
seems to be ruins.
Nothing of note.
We have the large statue. The name of the lift is Death.
Okay.
And there's three.
You guys sit
three
tight,
or
okay?
four wheels descending this. Actually, we can see on the walls there. It's 4 wheels.
Doesn't seem like there's really anything. No, we fought around here.
Yeah, it all looks the same, doesn't it?
To some extent, but I don't remember this fallen buildings
There's
here.
some more structures here than ruins, but it's just some towers on the wall.
If we get attacked, I would prefer we just quickly make our way back.
Oh, of course. I'm not trying to. No, that's a scrap.
No, oh no, I'm
Right.
sorry. I'm just I'm used to having to say that. out
I know,
loud.
you're used to the regulars. This wall is the one structure that does stand out outside
Yeah.
of the statue.
I wonder if we can. Well, I mean, I know we can definitely get up there, but
Should be able to climb from here. If you also go to the other side of the wall, the original way we walked up is still there.
oh really? Okay. Okay. There's this. And the statue's over there. So. Still nothing. shot. Let's not do that ever again.
Okay, that's good.
I saw a silhouette launch and I got concerned.
I apologize. I tripped on a rock when I was jumping over a thing.
You could have heard her coming from a mile away, coming with the bells.
Yeah. Not necessarily. It's
What next?
I feel like we might need to actually start
we
doing
have to expend the... Do any of you have one of those soul coins? Maybe we could give it to one of the Ashram and they can get us out of here or something?
No. Let's look. We'll try to find it.
I believe we have to wait for the elevator to reach its destination.
Either the destination or we might need to find maybe a switch.
Should we all split up and look around then?
Oh God, splitting up the party.
Or you want to do...
We could split up. Any danger, you head toward the statue.
Yeah, there's a waypoint, and we can easily talk in the comms and say, hey, danger.
One and about each
PCs,
cardinal
those of you
direction.
who can sense it properly, you can feel as if you're getting closer to a magic source. Those of you who are a lot more experts at it, you feel as if you're getting closer to the ley line. It pulses with power.
I think we are actually
Suppose we
arriving
could do
somewhere.
a bit of a walk around and such. Perhaps each cardinal...
We are getting closer to it.
Suppose I'm sensing magic.
We're actually arriving somewhere. Okay, I guess we are arriving somewhere. Okay, I hate
Siegfried is
Well,
trying
I
to
guess
take us somewhere, at least.
Well, I guess I will sit back down on my tail.
There's a rock you can sit on.
I'm gonna sit back
Darling,
down too.
I don't use my tail for anything other than grabbing shit off the shelf and sitting.
Balance. Just doing the whole
It helps practice, darling. I wear heels. I'm very balanced. I'm fine.
I would like to repeat my suggestion if we found a more secure place to wait in case more attacks happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're...
Suppose that bridge.
Oh, the bridge! Yeah!
What? Well, Patty, please lead the way, my dear.
Bridge is back over there.
I'm hearing something. There was something purple over there.
Well, let's start heading towards the bridge.
We should move if it is what it may be.
Enemies, multiple.
Oh! Whoa!
Multiple!
Damn it! Okay, time to just put on actual earplugs this time. I'm tired of this. Yeah? Well, back at ya!
More invaders! They seem to be armed with swords and bows! They're magical in some way.
Okay, try to lead the units, the Siegfried units over to them. When possible. Hey, over here, over here! Over here! Okay, that should do it.
Patty, are you lost? I will shoot into the air.
No, let's try to lead a werewolf to an enemy.
I see more invaders.
Okay.
There's an invader! Oh, dogs! Please, just trust me on this.
I'll let the fight.
These invaders are talking.
What did they say?
They say, "What are you doing, you dumb bitch?" When I was attacking them.
What do you think it is?
I have no idea.
Shall we head to the bridge?
Yeah. Let's head back to the bridge.
This is the quickest way.
Okay. Hercule? Hercule? Oh my god. We'll be able to see them anyways up there. Okay. I see Hercule. Oh my god. Okay. How are you guys doing?
We're doing great. There's an Ashen, the shield guy Ashen.
What? Okay. Alright, buddy. You wanna talk? Jeez. Colonel, I'll leave it up to you if you can possibly get them to talk. If they don't talk, then just, well, get them out of our hair.
No, all 5 invaders are each other.
You! There's an invader right there.
Woo! You want to talk? You want to let me know why you're a little upsetty there? Oh, jeez! Gotcha. He's blocking everything. Oh, hi.
Red, yes, no, what is...
Whoa!
No!
Listen.
I've got him.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, boy, move your sword around that. There you go.
You good now?
Back away.
God, thank you.
Still Ashen.
Yeah, I know, but he can just give up right now.
Raining arrows. It's better to just finish.
Hercule, watch it. What the heck is happening here? Let's stay over here.
I think I might have aggroed down. I know I'm a sinner, so.
I'd rather not! Yeah? So what of it? Just because you don't have a weak spot doesn't mean you can't get tired. And I can keep on going for a while. So, let me show you how much I can keep going. Unfortunately, I too can win any battle of attrition, because I have to! Thank you.
Floor's lava.
Pick one.
Let the fight, let the fight, let the fight. Whoa!
Flammable, be flammable.
Hey, buddy, over here, over here, over here. I mean, we could have let them walk away, but jeez.
But
all right.
You gave him three. He gave 3 tries. It's either this. Oh.
You want to talk, or you want that guy to finish you off?
Oh, that's gone. Okay, back to behind.
Oh no 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 no! You are going down. One's maddened! One's maddened!
Well, he's dead.
Alright. So, you wanna go? Okay, cool.
Magic missile.
Madness. Did it leave?
No, we
I feel
struck
weird.
it. We struck it down.
What is that? You find
Oh, this
something?
is of Patty's.
That's Patty's.
Oh, yeah.
Patty's house.
I can get rid of it if you want me to. I guess if it, you know, you feel a little uncomfortable.
I just thought it was from the invaders. Apologies. No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Hey. Are we almost there?
Let's find a more.
Well, I don't quite know where there is. Let's just move now.
Wank.
Where's a good, more secure location, you think?
The bridge.
Yeah, the bridge.
Oh, to the bridge.
Alright.
I mean,
I don't remember the
Arcana,
path.
lead the way to the bridge then.
Please.
Oh, we're right there. So. There it is. Okay.
He's trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Okay, you're there. Let me help you up there.
Yeah.
Sit.
Sit.
Come on.
Resit now.
Yippee.
Oh.
Fuck my tail.
Alright, so I'll try to.
Ow.
What do you need right now? Actually, what? Hold on, let me just put this up real quick.
Shit, everything.
At least some kind of shield. Okay.
To be honest, I didn't take that much
You didn't?
hurt from everything.
Okay, then.
I need stamina, that's for sure. I'm tired.
Then you can rely on the potions then. So.
I'm gonna get potion sick. I've already had 3 potions.
Oh, the invaders claimed they were collecting information.
Minor healing again?
Yeah, I heard that.
Perhaps. Attend to yourself first, madam. It is only right.
I believe all they found was their demise, though.
Exhaustion? Okay. Is that all?
And now I have one of their guns.
I mean, yeah, I feel pain, but there's not much of the help with that.
Is there anything that can just clean off or whatnot?
I don't feel blood. Do you see blood? I don't feel it.
I mean, I'm not seeing any fresh
You're
blood.
getting closer. But it's
My
hard to
clothes
tell.
can at least protect from most piercing stuff, so that should be fine at least.
That was great.
Okay. No, won't see anything
Great.
else. I can't really help you out much myself, but.
Yeah. I just need to reclaim
An
it.
addict.
Yeah.
You are.
It's been a while since I let loose like that.
So, nothing at all then?
Well, I guess some healing would be nice. If they can help me. Get some damn energy back.
I can do that at the very least.
No potions.
Yeah,
I've
no,
already
no,
had 3. If I take any more, I'll be sick.
I'm doing magical healing.
Since we have time.
Oh, you do have a staff.
I do. You could have gotten within range.
It's fine. Save your mana.
I would suggest to at least not to just discard it in case
You know,
one of the
I'm-
vampires decides to use it
I'll say-
against us in the future.
Ludric's rapier. It's quite nice. He gave me it for this Warren's run.
Let me see.
Very well balanced. You know, silver and the whole vampire thing, you know.
Well, a shame we weren't dealing with vampires, but I'm sure that'll do something to the skeletons and the werewolves and the, you know what? It will do something to everything in here. Never mind.
Well, It's been a while since I killed a man like that. The invaders, that is.
Yeah.
A brutal kill I gave them. No mercy, shit.
In some cases,
They disarmed one in the corner and disintegrated him.
Oh yes. No, I practically split one's throat in half.
They were cowardice. But
Exactly! Oh, the bastard's running.
Wait, who was running?
It felt weird.
Invaders.
Oh, yeah. They're
The purple
looking for
invaders.
information. One of them, and also one of them actually said when I attacked them, what the hell are you doing, stupid bitch? So at that point I was trying to talk to them.
Oh, then that's more than enough reason to kill them.
Oh, cool, they're obsessed.
No.
What?
That means to see, like, why are they actually that angry?
Weird. I was like, oh, this was weird.
What's the deal with that?
Because you're fighting them.
It was different.
Obviously.
Well,
I'd be pissed if someone just started attacking me out of nowhere.
Well, sure, but I'm trying to figure out if they're against us or not.
Well, clearly they're invaders. Clearly they're shooting at us.
Attack us, so I just say,
Darling, I'm going to be honest with you. I understand you wish to see the side of the story. I really do. It is important to do so. But in a context as such as this, I'd much prefer to end the problem than try to talk this one out because, well, it's either me or him, and I'd prefer me.
So, Orin, would you...
Maybe if they were...
Would you prefer for your throat to have been crushed instead of you actually making it out here then? Outside of the Warrens?
I prefer to make it out of the Warrens.
Well then, we don't know. Those people kind of simply just somehow appeared in here. We've had something like that happen a couple of times. Like, if they are here to cause trouble, then yeah, screw them all. But I just wanted to know if they're actually here to simply just acting out of self-defense or not. Like Adrian, the one that
Look,
fought.
darling, the majority of them were engaging first. I'm going to attack the ones that are engaging first. Oh, finally! Fuck me! That's a fog wall. It's a gate out of here.
Mm-hmm.
oh, fog! Fuck, dar.
My point is basically,
I understand your point. I'm a bit more to the point, pun intended, with the rapier. Alright, I understand you. Maybe if it was in a bit of a nicer context, I'd love to have a conversation, but...
So do we just, like, go through it, or...?
There's an instinct. Yep. Yes, we do.
Yes. Let's go.
There's an instinct, and I...
Stop. What is that?
Oh, no more elevator.
What in the hell? I can't see jack shite in here.
So I can see silhouettes of stuff. I don't know if those are lanterns.
Well, yes, there's something over there.
Well, lead which direction? There's a small thing there and larger thing over there.
There's a path this way.
I suppose maybe we should check the thing on the right first, perhaps? I don't know.
This place absorbs light too.
You might want to walk this way.
What do you mean by walk this way? Oh, blooming hell.
Why? Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a straight path there.
Where the hell is this?
I'm not sure.
That's a good question.
I've never been this far deep inside the.
Okay, that is hollow.
Please, madam.
Can I take this?
It's
You
magic
think I could
connected to
take
the
this?
ley line. You're not sure what.
What? I was rude. I was going to reach in front of you.
Oh.
I shouldn't take it.
Well,
Let's keep going.
I feel like the.
These are connected
what
to
it
the ley
is,
line.
so...
Oh, then we're on our way.
Taking
Lovely.
pictures. Assuming didn't take
yes,
the
you can do
Are you
that.
sure we don't want to check what's over there? Because that does intrigue me quite a lot. I don't know.
Do we follow the path or do we go sidetrack? Do we go the objective or sidetrack?
I feel like
Well,
we
yeah,
don't know what.
So I can see the silhouettes of the more
That's
of
up to
these
the boss.
lantern-looking things.
Now I want to hear
Straight
what
up.
Let's
people
follow
think.
the
I wanna hear
lanterns.
what
They're
people
connected to the ley line.
So.
I'm
The
simply
lanterns are connected
curious.
to the ley line. I think we should follow them.
You are becoming an adventurer.
I'd rather
Shut
follow
the
the
hell up.
office.
I will stab you.
So where do you feel? What speaks to you here?
They said they saw the silhouette of lanterns. But I believe this way.
I'd much prefer taking the proper path. If
That
there's
way
something
feels
to be
right.
seen over there, and then we'll send someone else.
This way
down
feels
here.
right.
And then we do that. We don't deviate from the path until we.
All right, come on then. God.
We can
Man,
we can check that later, of course.
Mm-hmm.
That elf wasn't lying when he said wanderlust is a real thing down here.
So
Which
this
elf?
does not usually happen.
No, I've never seen this. This place is like absorbing light. Like I can't. I'm trying. I was using my lantern. It's not really reaching anything.
He's been here before. So.
Wonder how deep we are. I was like going down for a while.
It does actually
Quiet.
feel peaceful.
Windy, but quiet.
There's something moving over there.
Oh.
Well, let's find out.
To be a piece of cloth. Perhaps a marker.
Could be a flag.
Someone's remains.
Someone came down here.
A checkpoint, perhaps.
I'd be really sad if it was.
It looks like a cross. It looks like a cross. That might be a grave.
Why is it so damn dark?
The silhouette of what looks like a tomb I can see. No, that's not a tomb.
This would appear to be correct.
This is a well?
What is that?
A well?
Energy goes down the well. You can almost see it. Even if you don't have magic sight, you can see that there is a humming in the air, and it seems to be coming from the well.
Oh, don't tell me I have to fall in a well.
Well, let's get going. Come on, for you first. Tell us how well.
I'll cast Featherfall.
I would not recommend jumping down there. This could lead to nowhere.
We could just throw something in there. See what we hear.
What was our main objective again? Just check out the ley lines, or what was it?
I wanted to inspect them to make sure they're stable.
There's a coin.
Well, let's see how far down it goes.
Does anyone want to make a wish?
Oh my god.
I'll do it.
Who doesn't want to make a wish?
To the future, and to our survival, that we make it out here all right and well.
And a happy new year.
Nothing. 1, 2, 3. You hear a faint sploosh at the bottom of water.
Oh.
It's around. Well,
I guess we'll. There's water.
Do we see this
doesn't
flag
sound
here
like
with
a
the
lot.
markings?
Yes.
I'll try to remember these for later. I do not recognize these.
Oh, yes,
What language is
those picture things. Where the hell's my math rock?
I'm not sure.
If any of you understand primordial, it is primordial.
Nope.
I have
What's it
no
say?
fucking clue what that says.
I am big scholar.
Says ley line access.
Oh, wait.
Ley line access.
Wait,
that what it says?
No,
there you
I'll
go.
trust Siegfried.
So we do jump.
Oh my god.
well, if I Featherfall, I don't hurt my legs enough. I'll just use the fly spell to come back up here.
Oh, hold it, behind.
It's fine down here.
What?
Oh,
shit. He has your sword.
He took my shit.
Okay. Back away from the well.
You know, I'm gonna go
well.
down here. It sounds safer down here. Let's go down here.
Or.
Well, he just stole your sword. Well, let's not dilly-dally.
Well, come on, I guess.
Oh, no. Tyler's gonna fucking kill me.
Sorry.
Who first?
We'll be down there in just a second.
Oh, a moment.
You?
Oh,
All right.
no.
Let's wait so we don't trample them. You next?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck.
Wait a couple. I'll see you down here.
Yep.
Woo! Oh, stuck on the wall. There we go.
Man.
Don't land on your head.
Can you report that to the others? Just report what the other Ashen did.
You mean that one?
Yes.
Yeah, plagiarism. Yeah.
I need to.
There we
It's
go.
fine. I needed to clean my boots.
Hello.
Hi.
Clean.
Sorry, I tend to listen to proper
That's even
signage.
more clean.
What language was that, by the way? I do not know those symbols for the life of me.
Primordial.
Hey, Mikai,
Really?
we'll think about this later,
But
okay?
it's quite a straightforward language.
Worry about it later.
Why is it? You know what?
Yeah,
It makes sense. It's down
yeah,
here. It
okay.
actually makes sense. It's down here.
It's
In
ley
all
line
honesty.
access and primordial. That
Yeah.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
The logic is there.
Anyway,
Well, please, Miss. Better.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to
Trying to
feel. No, I'm not trying to collect them. I'm just trying to feel.
Steal from the wall.
No, not steal.
Don't worry, it's
Feel.
free.
Although, wait.
I'm
Is
trying to
worth
feel.
something?
No. I don't know if we could steal these. All right, I wouldn't suggest it.
There's always been kind of a bit of an ambience whenever people are in the Warrens. This feels like it's more Warrens adjacent rather than in the Warrens itself.
Ashen?
I'm Ashen.
Okay.
Ashen? Ashen? Ashen?
Hello? Hello?
Years.
No, you weren't. You were upstairs. You were on the elevator.
Hi.
need my defenses
Oh,
up.
there's Ashen. Kylo, there's all. Come on, speak up, boy. Tell him you want it.
Focus. What is our objective? I forget.
What is your problem?
Just wanted to find out what's going on with the ley line stuff, so that's what I'm here for.
I want to make sure they're fine.
I don't know if it is or
trouble
not.
with
Reads
Hello.
Airwalk, which
Made an agreement.
more directly translates to like Misty Step or something like that.
Same over here.
This is the way forward, I
If
imagine.
that's the case.
Or perhaps somewhere else.
Ask him a question if you want to. Go ahead.
Are you all right? Walk
real
a little bit
quick.
forward. Walk a little forward. Walk a little forward.
Why did you take it?
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Just walk.
Let's go.
I'm keeping an eye on her, Phil. That was a lot faster than I
If
expected.
you don't, the other version of you's gonna kill me.
Go on. Ta-ta. It out first, and they just flew. And I was like, oh, I see what this is now.
Step for bloody fucking
Like I said, just quite straightforward.
They're definitely not used to them.
PCs, you feeling a rather intense amount of magic coming from the flame in the center.
That's rather exciting.
I think this would be the closest access that could be assumed. I would not touch it.
Don't touch
I'm
the
not
fire.
touching it.
I know. It's a fair warning, though.
Perhaps you should.
Is it stable?
Perhaps you shouldn't.
You feel as you get close to it, whatnot. You feel a warmth, but it's less than it's more than any other warmth that could be given by a regular fire anywhere.
Bones left.
It's entirely up to you.
Hottest bloody fire I've ever felt in my life.
Yeah, I'm feeling it from over
Is there anywhere
here.
else to investigate?
I would assume it's
The
So,
the fire itself is some kind of is connected to the ley line directly. Maybe a point of its growth or something like that. But it is likely some kind of byproduct of some kind. Maybe even an access point. Regardless, it speaks of its health, and also speaks to what this ley line is more directly attuned to: fire.
Flame.
It seems at least consistent and stable.
Flux being weird.
Perhaps the trees are an irregularity. Yeah, if you've not... It's a lot, but...
Repair your maze.
As you can see, the ley line is
Detect
attuned to
magic
fire.
for the same info. Yes.
All kinds of magic radiate from this. It's overwhelming.
Yes.
You blind
It's a
yourself
lot to
looking at the
take
fire.
in.
Wait, did you just...
He went all in. With the strong sources of magic, you have to kind of go about it passively. That's why
I'll
it's
try to
slow
keep
and
that in
delicate.
mind. So no spell casting, just focused, right?
I say I'm used to it, but I don't know.
The fire sputters once, twice, 3 times. It goes back to normal. This is inconsistent. It should not be doing that.
Something is
It's
wrong.
not normal for
As
sure.
as if like a hose of water. It's almost acting like there's kinks in it.
Yeah, well, something is wrong. How far does this
It's
go?
something
It goes
deeper
everywhere, I
in.
would assume.
Certainly,
But
it's
they're
almost like
also correct.
You have to investigate
like there's
the
cracks leaking.
area around the ley line.
Well, if there's kinks, this ley line could go for the entire warren.
You're right.
It'd be hard to tell exactly where they are without, I suppose, resonating with it in some way. It would take a long time.
Certainly.
I ain't sitting down here doing that.
Well, we've kind of come down here for a job at least. So.
Sake of you
Well, I meant like
a long
months or
time,
weeks.
but
That's what I
I
meant.
don't know how this will go.
The fire sputters again. Twice this time.
Oh, great. Anything around different?
Maybe if we
Can
try.
I feel a direction the ley line goes, or is it just kind of everywhere?
It's everywhere around here. There's no. It's more like veins. There are multiple different connections, but it flows all throughout here. The access point of the fire and of itself is more like an indicator, like a HUD, displaying the health of it.
Does anyone have an inert mana gem of sorts?
Gem or
here?
Oh, and
Here,
you
all types of
notice
gems.
something that in the blindingness that you saw, you notice something that was peculiar, something that shouldn't have been there, something that you've seen recently because of how things were. Daedric energy. You saw Daedric magic.
Oh, I would say maybe a crystal of sorts, a magic one that's, I suppose,
Very
I have
subtle,
a
but
mana
it's there.
crystal or a fire crystal.
There's something else.
Didn't
your mana
crystal.
Sir,
To try and
Arcana.
attune its energy to, yes.
There's something else in it.
What do you see?
There's.
Oh, this is in the blue.
I swear I could have seen Daedric. Something Daedric. Daedric
Well,
magic's
I
energy.
suppose that answers several questions then.
Arcana, now that he's pointed it out, yes, you can see that. Let's see where it's
I'd like
coming
to
from.
try and attune the mana gem to the ley line as kind of like a detection device for later.
Okay.
To have it like blink and flicker, kind of like the flame. Thank you. I won't be keeping this.
You think you do a decent job?
Yeah.
I require 1 credit. I'm just kidding.
Fine. Well,
Yeah, we're getting paid when we get out of here.
This is good to know. We know it's not random, and it's likely intentional then, if we have a signature.
There's possibly some source bleeding into it.
I don't know if
Infecting
this
it.
exists, but there's text over here.
Yes,
Where?
that says airwalk.
Well,
Okay.
I guess we
Well,
should look
we
around
know
at
to
least
look.
the immediate area,
Of course, but
in case of anything.
There's another, like, 2 poles over here, and it says airwalk again, but I
Speak of
don't
the
know
devil.
if it worked.
well,
It's,
fire's hot.
My eyes. Well, of course, fires are up.
Yeah, but just like from the distance I was standing.
so yeah, this one doesn't work, and
It feels nice. I like heat as a tiefling, but God, that is quite a lot.
Better safe than sorry.
I
unless
suppose a
someone
feather
knows how to repair
fall.
these.
I don't know primordial, but I.
So I do see
Yeah, no.
silhouettes down there, but I don't.
I have a fly spell. If anything, I could come back up.
I can.
well, hold.
Actually,
I have wings.
we have someone who literally.
Speak, sir.
it seems to...
Stop that.
Oh. There. Anyway, you want to fly down there?
Oh yeah, that's
Well-
right. They can also fly too. So.
Yeah, it looks like there's
My
a
dear,
lot of stuff.
pass
down
me your
there.
mana
You wanna try-
crystal if you have it already.
Yeah.
I kind of sink down like a goddamn rock. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna
try and investigate down there
Relevo
first.
numero.
I mean, I can jump. It's just, I
No,
don't
it
know
is
if
an
that-
airwalk.
Oh.
Huh?
Follow.
Well, yeah, drop. All right, I guess we'll just drop.
Yeah.
Drop.
So PCs, there's a out of character. There's a puzzle in the map that is allowing you to open up the door. However, don't complete that puzzle, please and thank you. I don't think any of you have. Aside from that, the door is sealed. It is sealed by some kind of very powerful magic.
If you don't mind,
I recommend
read.
not interfering, but I'll do my best.
No. Documentation and all.
They might be mirrored though.
Oh, yeah. Let me just take a really good look.
I'm gonna grab my math rock. How do you... Miss Patty, where is the camera application on this thing?
Fastest way you can.
So this is in primordial still. However, it's written more like a spell.
Okay.
So it's like in a code, difficult to decipher.
You want to solve a puzzle? This seems like a cipher.
I assume this is more for direct access to the ley line, which we do not require.
Well, it could be useful.
The thing is, if we can have a chance to repair it at all, that would be nice. But it.
Well,
if you could at least give the direct translation.
Yeah.
It's more of a spell. There's no real.
It's a spell.
Sentence.
I know spells.
It's an old spell written in an
quite
old
a lot of us.
language.
So. Well, I suppose we all know spells. Yeah, but
It would take a long time, but I don't think it would be beneficial.
worth it.
By the way, Chad, Patty's
Like,
decided
it's
to
like
play
the steeper onto the ley line.
I don't know. Each of these words probably have a very literal meaning, but without the original meaning of the language, things are lost, I presume.
I'd say since we should leave this alone if it is a direct connection, unless we do need. Can anyone contact Scalos or anything right now? Asking.
Scalos.
Oh, I wonder who.
Probably not.
Scalos.
But I believe Scalos would have a good idea of what this would be.
Well, we've taken
I assume
documentation
it
and those
just-
pictures and such, so...
If the indicator is up top, I assume this is just more direct.
Yes, like the basement, the boiler room, that's all.
And if we were to open it without knowing how to seal it, now it's open for anyone that would come across.
Yes, Patty. What can I assist you with?
Oh,
Intern engineer.
We have some.
Scalus, we found a door. I'm assuming it's locked for a good reason.
Yes, not by myself or anyone within Dragonspire, but it is connected to the ley line. To the heart of the ley line.
Okay.
Yeah, so opening this would generally just not be beneficial.
Yes. I don't believe it's ever been opened.
I don't think it should be. Also, an update. The Daedra may have something to do with the inconsistency of the ley line.
There is...
I was concerned about that.
Occasionally flowing through the ley line, probably for some source, very small, but the flame sputters occasionally.
It seems to be either diverting it or changing it. But we have an
I
idea
believe
of
that's
where they're active.
good. We'll need to basically sabotage. Wherever they should have a fairly large ritual set up. Should be easy to figure that out. And follow the trace back.
This
is also
good
very
information for the other factions as this pertains to the safety of the Warrens as a whole.
Yes, this also explains why the Daedra have had so much information. It's likely that they're using the energy itself to scry.
Oh, lovely.
Well, if they can.
Can't wait.
Hey,
well, the
if
Daedra
they're
energy
sending a
is very
spell
faint.
out, that's a spell they have
Probably
control.
take a picture of the door.
I think they did.
Already have.
Entirely impossible to possibly see where that's coming
It's also likely some ritual, some Daedric ritual, something of which may be unsightly.
Arcana, would you like to focus up there? See if we can't at least focus a direction or something?
A direction?
I'd be more than
Warrens
willing.
that can shift all the time?
I have one objection.
just-
If this goes poorly, they could find my location, which would lead them here.
Directly here. You're right. Apologies
I
for
don't
my
know if it'd
hubris.
be
then.
worth the risk.
Mm.
It is a
Right.
good idea,
Apologies.
but I didn't think it through all the way. I think we move with caution.
Right, I suppose.
Although if they're scrying through it, perhaps they already know. I have more questions, but I have some answers.
With this signature, if possible, I will take some time to try to analyze specifically the kind of magic. And I believe that is why we were having issues with the trees. The trees, they use the ley line like water.
Yes, they feed off the ley line.
Yes, correct.
It was an irregularity. It was not random, and it seems to be intentional, caused by the Daedra. We have a much better idea of what is going on now.
Yes, this also does explain the occasional hitches, you could say, where people would be sent elsewhere outside of the warrens rather than to stay here inside. This has been happening for a few months now. Additionally, as well, however, there's one thing that isn't and has been spoken for. The Daedric energy likely is creating disturbances, but these fluctuations are too strong. Something else would have to be causing it. I don't think the Daedric faction in the entirety of itself could be clogging an entire ley line.
Perhaps they've found something that already was and are simply enhancing it.
Potentially.
An exploit.
Exactly. Another open hole, as it were, you know?
We should try to have the parties that go down find any trees that are weak. Perhaps lead us to where the ley line's being disturbed.
Or any
Otherwise, it's very difficult to find.
'Tis also possible that if the Daedra are conducting some sort of ritual to continue this, it may be deep within their city itself, which is another issue.
Luckily enough, the majority of Daedra reside within the brood chambers that lay much farther below Grimsphere. The only few Daedric cities that do exist are very minor.
Well then, somewhere.
I have some answers. I don't want to risk this indicator too much.
No, let's...
It'd be hard to find exactly where the kinks are. We just know that they exist.
I suppose in our off time, to at least have as a backup, an uncertainty, who knows. Let's at least try translating this time. Well, we're back in the keep and...
It would likely be just a seal of the door, but we can take time to look through it.
I mean, if we ever need to, we might be able to...
You can't really see it well, but there's 4 holes in the door. It has depth.
Right. I'm gonna need something too.
I can translate one word. This is peculiar. But there's one word specifically, and it's pronounced as Everjail.
Everjail?
Which is peculiar because that shouldn't line up with it being an access point. I truly do believe this is an access point, but Everjail is likely direct.
Perhaps it's intended to not be opened
used as a mana
as
source.
a jail.
Or someone's in there being used as a mana source.
It's possible. That's not impossible. But what being would cause a ley line?
None that I can think of, at least.
Only things we can speculate.
Intriguing. Well, I suppose we've at least got something. An objective a bit more. Certainly. I will say that finding where that Daedric energy is coming from is going to be one hell of a shot in the dark, needle in a haystack.
I'll start working on it. I can more or less say at this point that I can attempt to take the signature and stop it from worming its way within the trees, which I believe is how the Daedric champion has been getting information.
If you need assistance, I can help you with that.
I will let you know if I do.
So that means we probably should be talking around the trees for the time being. Those specific.
At least for the next few days.
Okay.
They're in the tree.
Understood. Or we could give misinformation and say completely incorrect things about the trees.
Yeah, would be.
I think we'd be
Sure,
safe.
we're going down there we're going to fight the Daedra on this day. Have them prepare and
I believe
realize
the
no one's
better
there.
action would to continue as normal, like we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, the thing is, so this type of information, would be best kept closed, because as soon as you tell everyone, someone's going to spill the beans.
One person says it near the tree and they know,
So we let the security know. And that's basically it.
You're going to have to let security know and make sure
You
they're
don't
not
let
in
the
your
spies
tree.
know that they know you're being spied upon.
I suppose if we discover the location, and we should try to keep it as secret as possible, if we are to plan an attack upon it, well, we know when and where to give misinformation. If we have the information, we'll tell them to go here, and then we'll go there. Simple.
So now should I suppress the energy altogether, or should I keep it flowing within the trees themselves?
If we suppress it, they know something's up. If we let it flow, they don't know. We'll have to decide, but...
I don't think that's our decision much either. That should be more of a group from the security.
I believe Siegfried or Skelos know best in that matter. This is
More of the staff, if I don't mind saying.
Yeah.
I'm not...
I don't want the responsibility. Don't put it on my shoulders.
I already have a job, sorry.
I have an answer from Lord Siegfried, at least from him. He defers to you all, specifically the heroes.
Oh, great. Heroes.
I think we let security know to be careful with discussions in the keep. But if we stop the flow of the spell, then they know we know of it.
When we stop
Right
the
now,
flow,
we know more, and if we stop the flow, then we won't know as much as we do now, because they'll probably change tactics immediately.
Right, but if we can keep the flow going and try to locate where it's coming from...
Exactly.
So it's best to keep it flowing.
Alert everyone as soon as
If we
possible.
set up multiple points along the ley line and figure out when the spell would reach through the line, we could figure out at least a direction it's possibly coming from.
Triangulate.
Triangulate?
Yeah.
It's
Yes!
not. It might be possible we could triangulate the location by accessing multiple trees.
We already have this item you have that tells us the sputter that happens here.
I don't know if this will work. This is...
Well, it's a better shot than anything.
I've never made a ley line
because we're so
indicator on
close.
hand before.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
it's
always
so
a first
close
time
to
for
it. We don't
everything.
know if going up to the keep itself, it'll just stop.
Well, if it doesn't, then if we uncover other areas,
You
of the
want
ley
more?
line,
Should we
then
do
we should
more?
do this. Then we
Get,
should do
three
the
other
same.
Well, we have the frequency on this one to copy it. We'll just
Okay.
get to, I suppose.
All
We'll
right,
try to
yeah.
replicate it, but I've never really worked with this.
I know. I don't know if it'll work. Who knows?
This is extremely stressful magic. It's a fucking ley line right here.
So if it stops working, I want that gem back.
No.
Greedy.
Oh. I recycle them. They're useful.
So, would be other trees, like in the rest of the world, underneath the rest of the world.
Well, I suppose our decision is
I would assume there'd be
mostly
trees
made.
everywhere
We
if they're
allow the ley line to
line.
keep flowing while Skelos and Siegfried try to ascertain where it may be coming from. In our own time, if this device that Arcana has put together works, then maybe we go to other ley lines and try to make the same, so we could possibly triangulate. In the end,
At least if the trees
don't say
work
anything
as...
important about the trees. If the
If the
trees,
trees work like small access points, then perhaps it will respond like the fire.
Well, then how about this? When we go back up, at some point, we will check the tree. Focus on the energy of the tree, and if we detect Daedric energy in
Don't
it,
look
then
too
that's another point.
suspicious, though. Don't look too suspicious.
It's very likely, unfortunately, it's very likely that the divine forces themselves will be enough to cloud any kind of delay line itself. It would be like trying to determine how much water a tree has in it by scraping the bark.
Oh, well, I suppose I'm trying to think of something.
Well, if we can detect the irregularities of the water through the tree, then perhaps we can triangulate the kinks then. But it requires information, all of them at the same time.
I wish I could help in this scenario, but I know fuck all about magic, so...
You were fine. You did good at punching skeletons.
Yeah.
Thank you. You've saved me quite a few times.
Although, I believe, does anyone have business left to conduct while we're here?
Yeah, I need that. I need that blade back.
Go.
Tyler?
That is your endeavor.
Go ask. Go ask. Yeah, that's your. Go ask.
Oh, I suppose I should ask if Scalos is still here.
Yes.
Scalos, if I could ask, what do you know of vassal weaponry? If you do at all.
Not much, unfortunately. At least to my knowledge, vassal weapons are Daedric artifacts that have been either created.
Just the thoughts of attempting to open the door, and I'm like, I shouldn't.
By the.
I want to see the magic.
At one point or another to combat the Daedra.
Well, we didn't die.
It's about all I have as well.
Christmas.
Oh well. Trying to focus. I suppose I ask if you hear anything of it, I would like to hear it, but 'tis your decision. 'Tis appreciated.
Very well. I did get an interesting signature that was... I really don't know what it was recently. It was some kind of pulse. Something that I haven't felt before. And it felt something like Daedric energy, but it wasn't exactly right either.
Well, I suppose if...
A few days ago. Friday, I believe?
Friday?
I suppose if we can investigate, I would like to. Even if I must be sent alone.
Very well. Unfortunately, it's much further down than this. I will ask Philo to look for it, if possible.
Please. Lovely. Well then, I want to see some light. Get the hell out of here.
That's a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you would need?
I don't think there really is here. Unfortunately, I was put on a little bit on edge trying to keep an eye out for stuff around me, so I couldn't focus completely on the conversation.
It's okay. I'm just taking for a moment to see what I must say. It does seem rather peaceful here. Sanctuary. Okay.
I got it back.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We were having self-reflections for a moment.
Intrusive thoughts are strong when it comes to, hey, I want to see what's behind the door, number one.
That's the first step towards villainy.
I know. That's why I'm not doing it. I don't want to touch it, but I do. I want to see behind it.
There's a saying that's been. Oh, jeez. There's a saying.
Oh, hey. Let's.
That's said somewhere. Don't do that. Only villains do that.
Precisely. That is our intended purpose.
Certainly they're all...
Do want to at least attempt, but I shouldn't.
I am real. I'm...
If anything, I feel like I want to figure out a way to lock it up even more.
We are real to the point where we can taste and drink.
Fill those holes. The 4 hole gaping holes.
No, that's
the door's so
unlock it.
The depth of the door is like, yeah, this big, or how big the holes went, so the door is like this big.
For all we know, that could just basically...
Or even thicker.
That could just basically be a lock. That entire thing could be just a keyhole. You put in the key, and then the entire thing goes down. It could be big.
Freeze it with your ice, easy. I could add more locks to it.
Now that I think about it,
It's beautiful. One of the most pure magical fires.
I don't know if this would work, but I do have the capability to be able to make like iron walls appear. It can take a while, and it takes up a certain amount of magic. But right now, this time of year, I have plenty of magic.
We're next to a lot of magic, so
there's that too. But no, it uses my magic. I can't use ambient magic for this.
If you don't think that you can sing it faster, then you're wrong.
I mean, I could attempt to unlock it more if you want, but I also want to open it, so my intrusive thoughts.
I'm gonna at least bring this up to Arcana, and that'll basically be a thing to maybe talk to security, I suppose.
Agreed.
Almost hurts to see something so beautiful be so corrupted. Come on, sit around the fire. It won't burn you unless you get too
Sure,
close.
but I can feel the heat from like over there.
Exactly. It's lovely.
This is very.
Maybe it's just my biology. I'm sorry, darling.
Probably.
Maybe it's just my body and me.
See a fog wall there. Hey,
fog wall.
I want to bring it real quick.
I think it's best we not linger. But yes, we can talk.
I know there's like the intrusive thoughts of like, hey, open the thing up. I want to put more locks on that.
Maybe.
I don't know what.
It's not a bad idea. But
To the Ashen whom we fought in the elevator, thank you for the challenge. It was appreciated. However, the invaders did interrupt us a bit.
magical seals. I suppose we could add an additional seal on them.
Intriguing you are.
I can think of it. It's not my specialty.
With that sort of thing.
Things and purple invaders. One of them gave me.
I have
one
access
of
to a
them.
thing that allows me to kind of like make
I stole his gun.
iron wall appear.
Surveillance of it, but that doesn't work.
I can give the command to surveillance.
It does. I would rather just ask Skelos to destroy one skeleton, as it probably will be bothered.
I think that I like that idea.
Skelos?
Unknown reasons have kind of been.
Are you able to have one of your skeletons deployed at that door, just in case anything were to happen to it?
It's a bit on the farther side of the keep, and it's not within my vision of being able to do so, but I can try.
To anyone wherever she's from.
I don't want anything, if it were to be destroyed here, something's here at that door.
Do let us know if you set up surveillance. Others we can try to see if we have our own methods of surveillance.
We've never had a method that worked,
So I'd love to have a proper sword duel with you, madam.
Yeah, and mine's simply just a theory. I don't know if we can reach this far.
It's very far. That's the problem.
Lovely.
We could just hope for the best that no one will come across it.
Back to Ludric.
This is not me sitting here.
I'm still gonna do at least a test. But we're not gonna find out the results until
No.
I don't know, days later.
That would be perfect. Like egg beater.
Are you testing yourself?
No. There's a good spot. Okay.
Seems like someone's making a little bit of a funny joke, in my opinion, but I'm not gonna get on that. I don't want to bring down the mood. We got each other. I think that's all we really need, in all honesty. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay over here now.
Test a commander to be a door. Or not a door. A commander to be an iron wall, to be over here. To be surveilling the area. Have an iron column ready to go out if anything breaches the area that something that I do not deem as a friendly entity.
Technically, you're never alone in this. Technically, you were never alone because of the one in you, but we always have each other.
Okay, we'll see if anything comes from that.
You like stereo?
Good test. Assumingly.
Yeah. I'm sure you guys probably have an idea what I was talking about there through Higgs, I guess.
Potentially.
I think we should not linger.
There's a fair guess.
Yeah.
I'm more confused myself.
Oh my god. Well, I'm good now.
Oh, cool. I have much less, personal gripe about killing them. I killed a few. Well then, I suppose let's, return home. As much as I'd love to stay here and enjoy the warmth.
The ones that you fire don't draw attention.
You're sure they're not one of
Please appreciate.
Probably don't care.
I find that interesting.
Okay. It's a big caliber, so be careful.
He sees as you're wrapping up a singular spark, a greenish red kind of a bluish spark comes out of the fire and floats up towards the air.
You're always supposed to come down here and rescue me. You're just gonna leave me here to die again?
What's that?
It doesn't have any magic signature in and of itself.
That never died.
However, when it begins to get higher up and disappears, the sky flickers for just but a moment. You see red in the sky.
There's something the matter.
Billowing clouds spiraling with reds, with greens and blues spiraling. It only lasts for about a second and then flickers away.
This is definitely not a good sign.
No.
I think we should get moving immediately. And inform the
Best recently observed.
That gate is definitely looking awfully tempting, I bet. Have fun, y'all.
Tis appreciated.
No.
A good evening to you all.
Are you going already?
Do try to make sure that you are not going insane. That would be unfortunate.
Oh, darling. Who knows if I'm not already insane? I have a spell book. I can't too much about
right here.
words in other languages.
You probably are. Look
Stab me.
We always see each other.
Stab you? Yeah, sure.
Respawn when you're ready. Respawn when you're ready.
Request accepted.
My arm's getting tired. What's the gate already?
And like that, one of them has requested to be stabbed. Understood.